just about there. Let me double check. Get everything open. Check the data. There we go. Okay. I think we're live, guys. What's up, Den Heads? Welcome back to another live stream. What? What's up? It's been a while. I know. And this might not be your top choice considering the view counts. Holy crap, guys. Thank you so much for checking out the sapling live. But I wanted to start it off getting back into the swing of things as easy as possible. And then I'll start getting into doing the streaming just right. So don't worry, guys. There's more sapling coming. I see the demand, and I love that game, so I recognize that. I started myself getting into the sapling because of the lack of content I was personally noticing. So never fear. It's coming. I will do more streams of it, and I will make videos out of that. But that's all for another time, another day. Today, we're just back, getting into the swing of things. So we're going to start off pretty simply here with Minecraft. It's not been the most views on my channel, but that's okay. That's okay. The beauty of Minecraft is the simplicity of it. And that's the goal for today. So I'll go ahead and switch you guys over so you can see the screen. Oh, it's black. Why is it black? We'll do a little bit of this. Okay, but while we're figuring this out, what's it called? There we are. Voila! I had it hidden for some reason, I think. Okay. Well, I thought that might take longer, but it didn't. Oh! Is it just saving resources? I can't tell. I can't tell. Well, anyways, before and wow, I sort this out. I just wanted to say that, what's it called? That, yeah, today, speaking of simplicity, part of our challenge, right? Previously, I was playing Minecraft on Bedrock, and that was a whole shenanigan. But I have Minecraft on Java again, so we're restarting the series for two reasons. One, I have it on Java, and Java is better. Sorry, Bedrock players, but it is. And the other reason is Microsoft deleted my world. So instead of having a forever world in Bedrock, it's going to be moved to Java. I can trust Java. It even has the worlds I had. Well, I couldn't access Java, but Bedrock didn't, so there's something to that. Anyways, but yeah, so we're gonna go ahead and get things started here in the Minecraft world with a couple of rules. I have them in the comments below, but basically we're gonna be trying to get back to that classic Minecraft feel. So we're not gonna be allowed any beds, so no resetting our spawn points, no sleeping through the night, which means we're gonna have to build infrastructure to survive the night and be doing stuff then, and we can't be skipping all that stuff with mobs. So it's gonna give us, you know, a sense of something to do there. We are not allowed to build any automatic farms unless I am able to smartly enough construct them, because I feel like they're kind of cheap. I'm not gonna lie. When you trivialize things, I feel like in modern Minecraft with just all the farms, it kind of sucks the joy out of some of the things, or trivializes some resources. So that's not gonna be allowed, you know, unless if I'm super big brain and I figure out how to do it. But honestly, I'm not really gonna try to automate too many farms. I want this to be classic. I want this to be as true to form of what my childhood vision of Minecraft was, you know? And after that, speaking to no mending. Mending is another thing that is a tool that is beyond broken that I just think ruins the progression a bit, you know? Where I've heard a lot of people say different things about it, but it's like trying to get a god set that you never lose again. It's just kind of lame. It's not as cool as the early phases of Minecraft, the early progression of going through tools and moving up. And I don't want to trivialize any of the early layers. I want to expand those as much as possible. I want to be elevating even things like copper and stuff, and extending the early phase as much as possible, but also not making it so the late stage of the game, you know, that I should just be running for that. It's just the most efficient, whatever. Boo. Don't like that. So no mending specifically. Anyways, so tools will have to break. Nothing will last forever. which I think it has some beauty to it. So anyway, with all that out of the way, and without further ado, I'm going to try and get this game started. I'm going to hit create world, and hopefully everything goes good here. Not entirely sure. I feel like I've been having a little bit of some memory problems, low-key, but we'll see. Okay, I have spawned in here. But I'm not seeing anything on the screen. Oh, wait. There we go. We got something. It's not really following me live, though. Why is that? Is it the memory problem? I don't think so. It's just frozen. This is a fascinating problem. Well, let's see what the issue is. Okay, that updates it, but why is it not following me live? Why is it not doing that? Let me edit the properties of this really quick. Capture method automatic. Is that not good? Primary monitor capture. Let's see what this does. No, goes to black. Huh. Interesting. Not sure what's going on there. And then there's the flashes of stuff, so it feels like it should be working. Let me go ahead and hide it. And let me just recreate. Here, we're doing a little bit of a little bit. Okay. Okay. I recreated it. Is he gonna be able to? No. Interesting. And my webcam's working all right. I'm not entirely sure what's happening here, guys. It'll just occasionally load it. Why is that? So it's not actually necessarily that my first one isn't working as it should. It's still working, hypothetically, just not well. Why? Why is that? Why is that, do we think? Interesting. Well, I really don't want to restart the stream. Maybe... Is there something to this? Let me check if this is a Minecraft thing really quick. Hold on. We're going to go ahead and try to open something over this. What could I open over this? It'd be like smart and clever. I wonder if there's a file. What if I open one of my own streams? What if I do that? Let's see. Because then it'll be video. It'll have audio of its own. It'll have all the things. Okay, hold on, Minecraft. Hold on. Shh. Minecraft, shh. Okay. Let's see here. Let's open one of my own streams. Because I'm brilliant. Okay, we're going to give it a sec. Okay. It's about an hour late, unfortunately, but better late than never. We are streaming today. All right, we got picture. What's up, Dentheads? Welcome back to another video. I am your man, Dentley AST, coming back.
So this is loading
with some more stream.
This is
We're
all.
gonna
This
start
is
off with the
all. Look at
Buckeyes,
this.
and then we'll go ahead and get into things. So
Java.
if you guys can tell from
Java, what are
the-
we talking
the
about?
music again, which I was.
This is just fine. This is
rewatching, and
fine.
I feel that I'll go ahead and turn it up. Let's see.
Nothing's
Nope.
happening.
This is technically, I guess.
I can
Seems that
stream this,
many
and then if I
seeds
click on Minecraft,
in the
Minecraft.
northeastern continent
What are you
are
doing?
adapting
Why are you crashing this
to
thing?
the animal life.
Is it the experiments? Is it
Yeah.
what? What are we doing
Either
here?
hitching a ride in the furs of these animals, or
Let me do a preset
creating protective
quality.
shells as to not be eaten.
So that should have reset that. Reloading here. Oh! Lag. Lag was part of it. No, it's still all dark. You know, sometimes Minecraft. Sometimes I wonder. Oh, you know what? You know what? Maybe I should change. Maybe it's the full screen. Maybe it's how I'm doing full screen. Is that not it? No? Whoa. What? But I changed the display mode. How does this work? Okay, so full screen doesn't work. Exclusive full screen doesn't fit to the screen. So what are we talking about? What are we talking about right now? Like, this is not conforming to the screen.
I'm gonna go ahead and also adjust really quick.
You can pause. We understand. We understand, old me. I mean, we understand that this is not understanding. I'm not understanding. Huh. But you can see the full thing now. No way. And I full screen it, and then it goes dark, even though you can see it fine here. Microsoft. Microsoft. What are we talking about, Microsoft? What are we talking about? Is it the snapshot that's doing this? Okay, Microsoft. I'm jankily full screening. Can I hide this? How do I get this to hide? How do I get this to hide? I guess we turn that off. I don't know. Microsoft, why have you done this? Ooh, automatically hide. Okay. Wait, go away. Oh, I got it to hide. I got it to hide. Okay, we're gonna just extend this just a little bit further because I have this screen anyway. Let's go ahead and pull this up and get rid of the media player. But yeah, that's gonna eat resources. And get rid of the files. Okay. Okay. Well, whoa. Whoa. I have no words for the tomfoolery that's gone on here. Okay. Well,
This works. Allegedly. This is the dumbest I've ever played Minecraft with this shit above my head. But it runs. It runs. Oh, hey, what the heck? No, trust. F11? Check this. Black screen. What the hell? I wish I was like, wait. No, it's just doing this single still frame. I don't know why it's doing this. I don't know why it didn't give me this problem on Bedrock, but I'm still not going to defend Bedrock. Oh, shit. Now I have to update my... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I swear, it's not always been this bad. Bedrock has Java Beat in one way, I guess. Okay, let's turn the music back on. Now, that took... How long did that take? That took 15 minutes. Holy crap. I apologize. That was pretty bad. But audio's back. Everything. We're just going to have to tolerate this bullshit at the top of the screen. Anyways, as I was saying, we're gonna try and get things started up here and try to do some sort of forever world here. But man, okay, so this is a weird spawn. I feel like normally I don't get cold spawns or anything. So this is kind of interesting. It could be, I did turn on, well, I won't go in looking at it now. I did turn on the minecart experimental thing because I also really want to use those low key. Because I feel like they'd make minecarts more relevant again, and minecarts are cool and very classic. I was literally joking about this the other day, where I was like talking with my brother about this. We used to play Minecraft all the time together, and I've played a little bit with him while I was off, not streaming. But what's it called? Yeah. And kind of making that joke about, you know, when you're a kid, you think like, oh, you know, like the quicksand's gonna play a bigger role in life, or traps, things like that. But I was like, you know what I really thought? I thought minecarts were gonna have a bigger role in Minecraft. So yeah, I was watching some videos about that of people talking about it too, just recently, about like, man, like the death of the minecart is kind of lame because it used to be like a real means of having to build physical infrastructure in your world that just isn't present like in many other forms of transit, or at least not in any way cool. Like, of course, there's like ice boats, so you have to do like ice bridges or whatever and things like that. But that's not that cool. It's kind of weird. It's fine, I guess. It's very modern Minecraft-y, but I want this to feel a little more classic. Although I do appreciate like modern quality of life things, and there's also been interesting things added. Like, actually, I mean, looking at it just now, leaf litter. I actually like leaf litter a lot. Low key, not even just as like ambient stuff. Like, this is cool. It makes the forest look like, you know, more foresty. There would be a lot of, you know, leaves on the ground and stuff like that. So I do appreciate that, but also great early game fuel source by a long shot. It's masterful. Like, let's pick some of this stuff up now. We're gonna have this, like, this stuff is great. Pick up all the leaves under the trees that we chopped. And look how much we get. So many leaves. And of course, it's really great in like detailing and stuff for builds. I mean, I feel like modern Minecraft really emphasizes the builder's perspective, those sorts of things, which is fine. But also, like, low-key, whenever Mojang's like, hey, we added 50 new features to the latest drop, and every feature they mean is really just a new block, it's like, really? That's not really a feature, is it? Like, I don't know what they probably would claim, like, you know, 100 different features for the newest snapshot, which I'm playing in snapshot, but look, we can see that above my head. Just for adding like concrete stairs and stuff. And it's like concrete stairs, that's like one feature, I would argue. Not 16, because they did it in 16 colors or whatever. Like, that's, I don't know. Even one is kind of like pushing it, in my opinion, my humble opinion. But maybe that's just me. Maybe I'm just a stickler and kind of an ass, but I don't know. And the Mojang's lazy thing is not a new take at all. All right, but let's get things oh my gosh, let's get some things established here. You know, try and build up a little bit of a fort. Now, I don't think I'm gonna make it a hard rule that I can't stay anywhere for longer than 7 days like I did last time. Because one, I don't have a day tracker anymore, which was kind of cool. That might be an F3, but I don't want to use F3 either. Because I know there's the whole thing about, like, Jeb saying it's cheating, which is kind of dumb. But I also, again, I want to use, like, physical landmarks as much as possible. Just because those are kind of cool. You know? Gives more reason to be out here actually building stuff. And that's, like, the point, you know? I want to build infrastructure and lore. Actually, I should have got a shovel, too. Because I don't want to deal with this dirt by hand. Now, this might be really dumb of me, but I low key. Oh, perfect. The music thing actually fits right above my head. Ooh, gravel right away. Not actually gonna complain about that. Because I could get some flint, and it could be some decent pathway markers, you know? But anyway, yeah, even though this is a little across the way, I think this is gonna be fine to start up a little mining. Kinda just want some stone for some foundations and stuff, but also so I can get a furnace. Those sorts of things. Get some better tools. Probably I'm gonna need some animal food or something. That was the other thing actually in Bedrock that had me really weirded out as a largely Java player myself, is the number of mobs that it spawns just like naturally. It's ludicrous. I don't know if anybody else is, I mean, I'm sure other people have noticed it and made comments, but I feel like there's not enough, because like I feel like Java mobs and stuff make a lot of sense, you know? Most of the time, like, to get more mobs to spawn naturally, there kind of needs to be more of the same mob around or whatever, those sorts of things that make it pretty natural seeming. That Bedrock just doesn't follow those rules. Bedrock is just like, if you're in the biome that it spawns, hell, we'll spawn 50 of them right in front of you. Like, we don't even care if you see the spawning behavior. Like, this is not our problem. So strange that was. Okay, this is kind of a funny experience because I can actually kind of see better on my stream than I can physically see, because I have these lights on me. So that's kind of funny. I'm not gonna do any of that full bright nonsense either. All the modern Minecraft nonsense. I don't want to deal with that. I want a classic experience. Okay. Okay, actually, I'm gonna just keep going till this breaks. Ooh, is that copper? Oh. Well, not like I could... I mean, I could actually smelt it. Didn't find any coal, but that's okay. Okay. We'll go ahead and make a crafting table up here, too. Feels reasonable. Okay, so we'll make stone pick. Get a little bit deeper with that. A few more sticks, please. Let's go ahead and make a furnace as well. And an axe would probably be nice, because I think I'll chop some logs and make things look nice up here. Oh, shoot. Okay. So it's gonna be night. Well, as I said, no beds are allowed, but also I don't really even have... I don't have a whole lot going on here. Okay. If I board myself up, I'm probably not going to be doing so hot. But oh well, we'll do it anyway. Just board ourselves in. I'll make something nice out of that in the morning. Ooh. This is a rough start, but you know what? I like it. Okay, hold on. Go ahead and just go a couple steps down, and we'll get a little offshoot established here to be the operations, the base of operations here. Now it is very dark, but I have a plan. I have a plan, trust. We'll go one more. Oh shoot, that's not what I meant to do. Oh well. Look at this. This is gonna be perfect. You know what we could do? We could actually burn these. I don't. Do we want to burn all of them? I might need coal. But look at that. Boom. Light. The leaf litter comes in clutch. Not that we couldn't have used, you know, other things, but leaf litter. Peak litter. Probably do want a crafting table in here. Built that at the surface because I thought we were going to have more time. Oh, actually, you know what's another rule that I'll probably keep? I was kind of forgetting about. Is that I won't tear down structures either. I feel like that's a decent rule. I'll say structures, not blocks, but structures. Like if I build a structure like this, I won't tear it down or harvest it for resources or move along, consolidate, whatever you want to call it. Just because. Okay, well, thanks for finishing. Oh, but actually, we can make a torch out of this. We can. Yes. Where do I want them? Maybe. No, I want one in here. Yeah. Oh, this is some classic cave game type shit. Okay. But right, that it builds infrastructure and story in the world, so I don't just want to be tearing stuff down. Okay. Actually, go ahead, leave some leaf litter in there. This is going to be vital. I'm probably not going to want this right now. Flint can stay. Yeah. Probably not going to be dealing with these things. So, let's get mining. Place one of those here. Yeah. Now this is what I'm talking about. Again, all the people who hate copper, I disagree. I think it makes lovely early game tools. Because, you know what? I think that they've made it so much more common than something like iron. And it legitimately, I think actually, this is probably something that Bedrock does better than Java. Crazy. But because mobs spawn like nuts, like you would not believe, it does make getting to like a low enough Y level for stuff like iron to spawn a little more of a challenge, like legitimately, because everything does more damage. There's so many more mobs around you. It becomes a requirement to be kind of even geared up before you go in a cave. But then it's like, how are you gonna get something like iron? It's like surface iron exists, but more realistically, you can be finding stuff like surface copper or very high Y level copper, like just kind of on, you know, just before caves or whatever. So I think that's cool. It definitely gives it more purpose. I feel like I'll probably use it. It's also a cool building material. You know, not to go walk back on my words about, you know, everything kind of being for builders, and that's not necessarily my favorite. But I do think copper is actually something that they've made really well. Just because it has a lot of function to it, you know? There's the oxidizing, waxing. You can make copper golems. Again, it has its own gear set. I guess it's got more going on than iron right now, you know? Which is kind of crazy. and gold and whatever other minerals, you know? Actually, honestly, diamond is one of the ones that's like lacking the most, which is kind of interesting. Because now it's like, it's not even the top tier. It's not even the top tier, just kind of period, you know? It's been outdone. I don't really want to build this here, but whatever.
This isn't a structure. I'll move a little shelter in here. But I need something. Oop. I'm just making mistakes. So does anybody know why they never made it so ores could like spawn as different stone types? Like they did deep slate, but they never did granite, diorite, andesite, anything like that. Because do those not actually have like natural mineral deposits like something like iron or whatever? Or do they just not do it because it'd just be like more work? I mean, I kind of get it, but also, I think that's another reason why I feel like I remember when the ores came out, or the stones came out. Not that I don't like them now. Again, increased build palette, whatever. But I remember specifically thinking about, even as I mean, I don't know how old I was when they came out, but I was more of a kid, that it felt just like bloat. Okay, well, this isn't going anywhere, and it's still dark up there. I was really hoping we'd hit something more, like any coal. Yeah. Oh well. Keep going. It shall be the deepest mine in all of Moria. Beautiful. Perfect. Thank you for that little jump scare. Man, did they turn cave generation off in the freaking snapshots? Not found anything. I don't hear anything either. Oh, speak of the devil. Ask and you shall receive. There's something. Okay. Well, that took a while. Literally till day. It's day out there. Huh. Well, I think we could do this stuff at night pretty easily. Also, my pickaxe is about to break again. Although, there is iron right there. I did turn the programmer art on, so these are using some classic textures, which I kind of like. I mean, I don't even know what it would look like if I turned on the other ones. Let's take a look. Let's take a gander, shall we? I just turned them on. I hadn't seen them in a while. Let's load it. I don't actually even know what it's going to change. Let's see. I just did it because I was talking about the classic style, and oh my gosh, never mind. Look how much better the granite looks. I didn't even realize how bad it was. I mean, maybe that was why. Oh my gosh. Like the stone, like whatever. But dang. Granite is so noisy. Or was. I didn't even realize that they'd ever changed the texture, but now that I saw them side by side, actually, maybe I'll leave it like this. Anyway. Okay, what was a pickaxe replacement? Okay. We'll do one more pickaxe down here. Hitting my head the whole way down. Might have to widen that. Definitely gonna have to do something here. Now I only remember because I was looking at that iron. I was like, that's interesting. Almost forgot that I turned the programmer art on. But I do like it. Okay. Gets things more open down here. Mark some stuff out. Get a little bit of... Is that it? No way. What? Wow, one vein. Was it worth it? Ooh. Yeah, but look, there's nothing. Nothing in this cave. No mobs. Like, bedrock, they would be flooding you with stuff right now. I would have had to have killed minimum 10 zombies to be in the same situation I am right now. I don't know why. It makes the game much harder, which is actually kind of fun. Because I am playing on hard. But, yeah, they low-key aren't hitting me with anything. Whoa! Oh, shit! Okay, I take it back. I've eaten... I've eaten my words. That is legitimately the most scared I've been in a creeper probably ever. What the hell? I was sitting here mocking Java for actually losing to Bedrock in a competition of fear, skill. What? Oh my lord! You're kidding. You're kidding. Why is this like this now? Why is it all creepers too? Okay, okay, okay. Oh my god. Okay. That was terrifying. I can't heal at all. Don't have any healing items. That was that. Okay. Well, let's not get distracted again. Oh my god, even just the water moving now has got me a little bit jumpy. I'm like looking out. Anyway, just want this to seem a little bit logical. It's fine. We have tons of cobble. Oh, that bat. Man, I'm jumping at everything now. My brain is been put on high alert. Okay. Well, this is already pissing me off. Anyways, now while I say I don't want to get distracted, let's go ahead and get distracted. I'm gonna mention something else. Also, Library of Ruina. I was reminded of that over the break that I abruptly stopped my playthrough, and kind of switched to other things. But I do want to say that I am gonna go back to Library of Ruina. Like I said, I just need to finish that boss. Off stream, I'll put it into a video, because it low-key is taking me so many attempts. It's not pretty. It's not pretty. It does not need to be on stream. No way. Is it going to be dark? I don't want it to be dark. I don't have any food or anything really. I want food. Well, that's what I get. That's what I get for being greedy. Okay. You know what though? But again, this is a good reason I got leaf litter, because that's all this is all leaf litter's for. Is just what on earth? Is this? Oh wait, no, that's where the copper was. I was gonna say, was that a natural cave gen that I mined into? That'd be the saddest little cave ever. Okay, these are all much higher. Oh, it might still be day. It's just gonna rain. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. We're playing it true cave game style. We're playing the true caveman way. Just gonna find mushrooms and survive down here on that. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and do our iron first because it will actually lead us somewhere in terms of some progression. Okay, we'll keep a couple different stones on us so that we're not out of resources in that department. Still haven't found any coal though, which is ludicrous. So this is just gonna have to do, I guess. Okay. Let's go ahead and make a shield and a pick. We'll say that that's probably good enough. Oh my god. Closing those doors. Yes. Now if I remember right, the shield recipe is something like, yeah, there we go. And you need sticks. No. There we are. Perfect. Okay. Beautiful. Also just generally hate how, what's it called? I have to use shields in Bedrock. That's another ding. You have to sneak to use shields. You also can't put anything you want in your offhand. Like, look. I could have copper be in my offhand. I could have blocks be in my offhand. But in Bedrock, you can pretty much only do shields, which is dumb. Just gonna say it. It's dumb. Okay. We'll go ahead and make a full stack of torches. Ooh, hearing a skeleton. Wait, I'm already doing it. I went for a shift block. Glow lichen, that's kind of fun. A good addition in my opinion. Just to give some natural caves something to light them up, other than like glow berries or whatever, which is good and fine too. Like, don't get me wrong, I like that, but I don't know. Again, anything for a little bit more variety in like biomes or whatever. Like, some people have talked about like caves need more biomes and stuff, which I actually don't disagree. I think they're fun. The dripstone caves are cool. The lush caves are cool. All that stuff. And I kind of do wish Mojang would do some more of that. I watched a video, what's it called? About like changing up the cave gen to fit every biome. You know, would have like a custom cave gen. It would fit it a little bit better, you know, like for deserts, instead of just being regular stone, it would be sandstone all the way through and stuff, you know, that sort of thing. Forests had their own unique one. I think it's he's making Overworld is what it was called. Like I don't know, remember if it was like a oh shit. No. Holy crap. Hold on. I want it so bad I'm gonna use my iron pick. I got too carried away in my jaunt. All right, we're gonna fight him like a man. Come on, creepers. Yeah. Just lure one of you. Yeah, buddy. Okay, you didn't have to do that. I kind of wanted that torch. Oh my god, I went for the shift again. I've been hardwired. Hardwired wrong. Dangerous. Okay. We're just gonna go ahead and use our iron pick. Anyway. I forget what I was talking about. But oh, cave things. Anyway, like I said, maybe I'll... Is that a mine shaft? How did that escape me? Am I
I'm just the gamer don't look up, I guess. That's literally me. Wow. Okay. I don't wanna block the whole way here. Wow. I totally didn't see this. I gotta make more torches. Yeah, probably more than 4. Anyway. Please. Okay, hold on. I can't see the full chat. I'm gonna guess that says please press F11. I promise you I would if I could. I would if I could. I swear I'm not just doing this for ADHD rage bait. Ooh. Do I loot this? Or do I try and be an ass and get this to a sulfur cave for the disc? Just for the hell of it. I mean, not that I know where one is, like I just started this, but that would be kinda cool. What? Nah. I thought this was my thing. Oh my lord. Oh my god, I'm so blind. I dug into this twice and I didn't see it either time. I'm so blind. Oh, no. That's gonna be cave spiders. Okay. I should stop being a little annoying here. I should get a little bit of armor. I should actually, yeah, throw some armor on. Something. And get some food. I have not even done like anything at the surface. I've chopped like a few trees. I need to get some really basic stuff going. Okay. Let me finish up with all this iron here. Okay. I actually take it back all the things I said about copper earlier. Man, you know, Java trivializes iron. I actually feel like Bedrock does the early game progression a little bit better. Oop. It actually does. That's gonna be my hot take. But actually, Bedrock early game better than Java. You know, haven't played Javas in a little while, but this is easy. You know, Bedrock's is harder. I'm not gonna lie. Not even just in the pure damage scaling, where like literally those creepers would have been a one tap. But I mean, well, probably the damage scaling then, you know, a bit. But gosh, but also just the volume. Like Bedrock will spawn endless zombies, which is kind of cool. I'm not gonna lie. It actually makes caving scary and such, and I like that. Like I was genuinely frightened to go into caves. It was like, I don't know if I want to do that cave, you know, because I could legitimately die. But actually, like, again, even flubbing shields, not knowing, you know, what's going on there. Like, I'm doing good. I'm doing fine. Okay. That gets me a bit better. That gets me halfway through the armor bar. You know. Okay, so it was raining through the day. Is that light over there? Interesting. But there no mobs. Look at this. None. 0. I'm actually a little bit shook. The only thing that I've played in Java since I've gotten it back was a creative superflat, so I wasn't thinking about mob generation, but as much as it's really weird and bad in terms of like too much volume and just spawning shit right in front of you, like I think the simulation distance in Bedrock is literally like 2 chunks. It's terrible. Like again, you will see mobs spawn and despawn in front of you. And there's literally Bedrock functions like a game with no object permanence. Like it doesn't have the understanding that like, you know, if you have a farm or whatever and you corralled cows into this thing that there should still be cows there when you get back later. Like, it doesn't have that. Java has really good consistency, but also this feels so desolate, you know? There's absolutely nothing. Like, nothing. There's not even animals out there. Only thing that I've found is creepers. I've heard skeletons. I've only found creepers. What the heck is this? This ain't snapshot. This is alpha. What are they talking about? Only creepers. I'm accidentally playing the Minecraft edition. Oops, all creepers. Like, I mean, I'm actually not entirely complaining. That would be kind of funny. Okay. Topped off that. I'm gonna make a sword too. Also, actually, second hot take of the video here. I actually did not like the old combat system. It's fine on servers. It's fine. I kind of get it, you know, the spam click thing or whatever on servers. But here's my hot take. Having a more intricate and complicated and whatever combat system is cool. Like, slowing the attack so I don't just like ram through any mob I come across and they, you know, because I could just freight train him with a million hits and all a zombie can hit me with is like one. Like, there's even, you know, I get, like, as a player, you know, you get invincibility frames. They can't just like spam you out of existence because they used to be able to do that. But that doesn't feel fair. But so it's like, it's kind of not fair that we could do it back, you know, we can just, yeah, again, trivialize. Hello? Oh, you must be up there. But yeah, and then giving each weapon like a different thing to do. Like, that's good. I think that's a good idea. You know what I just realized I can make? I mean, they're not... I haven't really figured out how to make them good. I don't really know. Is the spear. Again, that could be interesting. That's cool. Give you know, more ways to combat. Like, they should be easier to access. Having the heavy core do one thing and make it be a mace, and then have the mace be kind of dog shit besides like a gimmick that you're never gonna actually use in real combat, you know, against like a zombie. There's no need. It was dumb. Like, that's dumb as well. But in a different way. You know, having something like the spear be easy to access is a good idea, you know? It just should do something a little more useful. Again, it's like, I don't mind that the sword is kind of the best, you know? At least in terms of how easy it is to get, you know? Like, that's good about it. But making other weapons like the trident and such be almost impossible, like the reverse of that, that's kind of dumb. You know? I shouldn't need like a looting 5 sword and be grinding for like 3 hours before I can get one of your weapons. Like, why implement it? You know, I have the same problem. And low-key, guys, actually, tell me if you'd be interested in this, okay? Because I kind of want to see if the Let's Fix thing could be an interesting series. Because I have specifically, I don't know how big of fans you are of 2 different things. One, Terraria. I love Terraria. I have like 200 hours in it. I know. For whatever people say about gamers, they have to have thousands of hours in games, whatever. I have like 200 hours in it, which is a lot for me. I love Terraria. And I love board games. So I don't know if you guys have heard about the Terraria board game, right? But I got it because I'm a little bit gullible, but also I thought it was cool, or a cool idea. But when I got it, if anybody else knows about this, it's not that great of a board game. I don't think... Oh my god, there was coal here all along. They're pissing me off with this. They're just teasing me. Okay. Back to the rant. Anyway, it's not that good of a board game the way it's made, but it's not even far from being a good board game. Is also kind of the saddening part, you know? Like, its rulebook, the problem with it is it wants to be not Minecraft. It wants to be Terraria to a T, you know? Like, change nothing, be as close of a simulation to Terraria in a board game format as possible. And, like, that's not necessarily a crime in theory, you know? That doesn't actually... It doesn't sound like a bad thing. It sounds like it should be a good game, a good thing. because Terraria is a good video game, you know? But the problem is Terraria is like a super complicated game, you know? That's just not that fun to try to simulate with your hands, because it essentially just means, again, you're playing Terraria over again with your hands, so you have to simulate everything, including and especially the worst is like the mob spawning and stuff. That just takes generations to do with your hands. Wait, actually I want to go to the mine shaft. Or do I? Yeah, I do. I'm not that much of a coward. Okay, I'll actually get this because I have a stone pick. So I'm not bothered. Anyway. But yeah, back to it. Yeah, so the board game, biggest problem, biggest sin is by staying so true to the source material, it doesn't play like a board game. And not in a good way, you know? It just doesn't play like a board game, and that it's like, it's really slow, and it shouldn't be, you know? Oh my gosh, what do you have? Okay. I know this is kind of a crime, but anything for a little bit of health. I already had shit hunger anyway, so I can take a little bit of hunger. Oh my god! Okay. That wasn't cool. That was not cool. And he didn't even drop me any more. Okay. Okay, this is all lit back here. Okay. Not cool, zombie. Not cool. Now I'm just back to where I was, but I have slightly better hunger. The life of a caver. Anyways. But yeah, back to the reason I mentioned the board game is, personally, I've played the game about a half dozen times now. Unfortunately I don't physically have it with me, so I couldn't like play it on stream or anything. Not even necessarily I could do much with that. I just have this little camera. You know, but if you guys would be interested, I would make a video kind of, because I've written myself a detailed list of all the changes I would make to make the game low-key more fun, because some of the problems with the Terraria board game are bad. Like, they are genuinely really bad. If you look up reviews of the Terraria board game, most of the people are being nice about it, because most of them are true Terraria fans, like me. Like, they wanted to play the board game because they liked the video game, but just getting the one-to-one isn't that good. And they just did way too many not that great choices. The biggest crime that everybody talks about, and it's fair, it's true, which is why I think this game probably wasn't play tested properly, because they probably couldn't get somebody to play the game twice, is because the runtime is advertised as 45 minutes per player, but plays like a solid flat 9 hours. Doesn't matter how many players you have, it's going to take you 9 hours. Setup is also, they say, is going to go way faster than it is. Like, if you've set it up before, like I, again, have played a half dozen times, can probably get it set up in how long they say it takes. But first time, you're going to spend 2 hours punching stuff out. And then, like, your first time actually setting it up, like, if you punch all this stuff up, put it away, and then you're like, okay, I'm going to put this out for the first time, it's going to take you, like, 2 to 3 times as long. So that's problems. Those are some mad problems. But I think I've come up with a decent number of solutions, and I've written them out. So if you guys would like to see a video about that, I know that's a bit different. That's a board game, and I'd probably just have to be working with a lot of like screenshots and different things. Like, that's a different format. But I would be willing to make a video about that, because I found the game really interesting. It had tons of potential, and it was really close. And low key, I think I was actually able to fix a lot of the problems with the game, personally. Because a lot of them, they had quick fixes, because the game was largely made, you know? They just didn't They didn't implement things properly. Like, there was ways to fix, you know, the 9-hour playtime or whatever of a board game. So again, you got to think about crazy to demand something like 9 hours out of a board game. Like, that's beyond Monopoly levels of torture to ask somebody to be like, hey, do you want to play a board game with me? Yeah, it's just going to take 9 hours. You're going to have to sacrifice the next 3.5 business weeks just to be dedicated to this board game. Like, no. I don't care what the board game is. Just no. But I've been able to bring it down to some pretty reasonable times. I haven't actually timed it, I don't think, but within it gets down to just a couple of hours and stuff. And play gets much faster and better because, again, I think personally, they did the bosses really bad. They did them just like in the game, you know, where you have to summon all of them and go to the place, and that sucks. I feel like they should be a little bit more of a pressure on the player, you know, and the same thing in reverse about what's it called? About the boss fights themselves, you know, it becomes a pain to actually what's it called? Summon the guys. It's like an actual annoyance to summon them, which is, again, dumb because it's not really in the games. But it's trivial to beat them. Like, they're beyond easy to kill, which is not right. Terraria is a hard game, you know? That's the joke about Terraria players, is they love torture because their game just is kind of stupid hard sometimes. And, you know, that's, you know, we love things like Calamity. Again, RIP Calamity, for anybody that doesn't know. That's another thing in the Terraria fan base that's going on right now. Yeah, rip. That was not great. That was not great. But I mean, I support all the developers who are looking to remove all their stuff from the mod pack. Yeah, if anybody doesn't know, they should look up a video about that. But if they're interested in Terraria themselves or the modding community and haven't heard. But yeah. Let's see here. Oop, that's not right. Oh, yeah. I'm talking about the Terraria board game. I have been rambling about it for a while, so I might not have mentioned the name again. But, yes, the Terraria board game. Terraria is fun. It's great. It's great. It's a lovely game. Terraria, the board game, is hard not to get bored, you know? Playing for 9 hours, asking for 9 hours. It's not super well implemented. But again, if you guys are interested, I would make a video about my personal changes, and I'd go ahead and upload those and make a video explaining them if you guys were interested. Because again, low-key, I think I've made the game substantially better without, I mean, like, radically changing the game. Just like some game rules and things that I think are kind of dumb, that don't play well, just like not video game-like. I mean, not board game-like, you know? Stuff like that. So if you guys would be interested, I think it'd personally be cool. Because it's close to greatness, and there's a lot of reviews talking about how it's not good. Which, again, is kind of fair. Oh, no. You're still alive, aren't you? Where'd you go? Oh. Okay, that's a little cheesy, but come on. Okay, let's go to the surface and get some food. We have a lot of resources, and I have established like nothing on the surface. I was talking about that, but yeah, 9 hours. I'm not joking. And it's crazy. Advertised. They're talking about 45 minutes per player. That's just flat wrong. You watch any review of anybody who played the game after it released, and they're like, yeah, that's not happening. 45 minutes per player, and I can attest to that. Like I said, I played the game a half dozen times myself. Now, not all of them are like the perfectly natural vanilla way, because again, 9 hours is insufferable. Each time I was making some changes and iterations because I was like, again, the base way this game is supposed to be played, which I did play a couple times, are just bad. Just bad.
Wait. What about left-handed? Hold on. I have chat up in a little bit of a weird way. I hope it doesn't pull the screen off. Oh, the left-handed Minecraft. Yeah. Well, I'm left-handed. So, fun little fact about me. Although, another fun little fact is I don't actually I don't actually use the left-handed setup. I use my right hand with the mouse, but I am left-handed. So it makes a little more sense in my head. Like, hold on. If I did this, I think it would hurt my brain. Like, I think I mean, I see it probably often enough. Actually, I don't even know where the control is for it. Is it in skin customization? Yeah, let me see this. Oh, like that's wrong. That's so wrong. I don't even think I process it when I watch YouTube videos that people are probably using the right hand, but it's not right. It's not right. Like, right-handed keyboard setup, I understand. But that's because low-key, the right hand is a little more useless, so you can do stuff like mouse with it. Hot take, the more important thing is your movement in any game, and that's why left hand gets the keyboard. It gets movement, and it gets any sort of, triggers. It gets, switching things around. It gets opening inventory, all the good stuff. It just makes more sense. Okay. Let's what are we doing here? Okay, so let's go ahead, finish cooking all that, put away that. Just go ahead and put away the copper for now. Put away these dumb loot drops. And let's try and get ourselves a presence established on the surface. I'm gonna go ahead and take some extra cobble and things. Might want these, might want this. A couple of things like that. Okay. Is it fully night? No way! No way. This world is forever plunged into darkness. This just ain't fair. How am I supposed to do anything if it's always just darkness? Okay, hold on. Let's think about this. Let's go ahead and place something here so we have a little more light. I do have doors on my base, so there is that. Actually, I should get that gravel. Yeah. Make some classic gravel pathways. What gets me kind of scared is that there is like nothing above me. Okay. I don't know how I want to do this. Maybe I'll put logs going over like that. Whatever. Okay. Let's go ahead. Should we build? How are we gonna connect this to over there? Well, we don't even have to connect it to over there. Let's just go ahead and get ourselves a little bit of an established place here. There. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. Can actually be out at night now. To an extent. I had myself a little bit scared just getting all this stuff. It sounded like a creeper. Literally giving myself jump scares. Okay. Oh my god, I just made the realization again. Punching grass sounds like creepers. Like, I know that's like already been kind of a thing. You know, that or creepers are like grass-like creatures. But my brain just made that connection. Okay.
I remember I also had this thing in my other Minecraft that I was kind of leaving stumps to show some evidence of my activity. I don't think I'll leave all stumps like I was. I was kind of doing that to a crazy extent, which, I mean, again, I do actually think it's kind of cool to show impact and that sort of stuff. I don't think it's going to be strictly necessary in this world. I think so long as I show enough, you know, where things are, that sort of such and other, that it's going to be good enough, you know? Okay. Now, again, going to be wasting a little bit of resources here, but what is wasting in Minecraft anyway? What is a waste of resources? You know? Only what you deem a waste of resources, right? So that's kind of cool. Do I like that? Is that good enough? Or should I throw a beam across the top? It's going to be more expensive, but... Hold up. But I don't mind. I don't mind paying a little price for some extra cool factor. Yeah, look at that. That looks pretty classic Minecraft right there. Let's go ahead and replace these with some cobble as well. Yeah, that's looking pretty badass. Apple, apple, apple. Oh my gosh. Food. Food of any sort. And it doesn't give me hunger. My gosh. My character's first taste of any food in the game was rotten flesh. I just had that realization. That's mortifying. The first thing he ate was his fellow man. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead, place a couple logs going like this. Go ahead and expand the gravel pathway a little bit more. I don't know if it'll always be 5 wide like this, but probably fine here. Five and a half hours? Okay, low-key. Low-key. I don't actually even know my personal record. Because I don't think I've ever attempted... I don't think I've ever really attempted a run where, what's it called? That's crazy to me. That's crazy to me. I know that some people, right, they really like the end destination, right? That Minecraft has an end, and that, you know, that's where, like, everybody talks about all the end game content. And I know that it's, like, it's not crazy hard to get there, you know, allegedly. I mean, really, it's not. For games overall, like, not really, you know? But, I don't know. I've never really been drawn to the end. I don't know that I've... That's not true. I have naturally beat the game, but not often. It is a very rare occurrence for me to actually beat Minecraft. Maybe that should be a goal of this. I mean, as much as, like, I want the goal to be, you know, progression in terms of almost urban development type, you know, things. I want this to be a world that I build up. You know, it'd be interesting if I actually did beat the Ender Dragon and things. Hey man, I am good. How are you, Carter? Carter Reno. That's a cool name. Low-key, it'd be cool to have like a name with like, I don't even know how to say it. You know, but like a place name type thing. Reno. Although I'm totally dyslexic, so I don't actually know if that's spelled the same. R-E-N-O. Gotta think about that. Oh shit! Oh shit! No way! You little bastard. Go ahead and demonetize me, YouTube. I don't make money anyway. You bastard. How did you do that? Where did you come from? You bastard! They're just littering my world with garbage. I was making this so pretty and aesthetic, and then they decided to come along and ruin my fun day. Now I'm terrible, Carter Reno. Although I'm still alive, so I guess that's okay. I haven't died yet. So that's nice. Now I have this ugly hole. I have a second ugly hole behind me that I'm going to ignore temporarily. Even though it's more in my base than this one is. Guys, just gotta keep your eyes forward. Keep your eyes forward. Okay, you know what? Plugging this up with stone. What? How did that... This is evil, Mojang. Mojang, this is evil. I can't believe you've done this. I cannot believe you've done this. Just gonna do that. And you guys are gonna pretend like that's supposed to be aesthetic pretty pathway, okay? We're gonna make that promise. That's pathway. It's pretty and aesthetic. Okay. Back to the world. It's actually day, so that's good. Should I? Oh, there we go. Okay, I was gonna say I could try to get seeds. That's pretty easy. I mean, it usually is, but I mean, it wasn't no grassland or anything, which I feel like can be substantially better at leaf generation. I mean, you know what I mean. Making little walled settlements. Because, you know, my brain, it gets really happy when I think about it this way, but I think of myself as like a little Bronze Age guy, you know? Just trying to do his thing. It's just a little Bronze Age guy, you know? He's like, he doesn't know much about technology. Not medieval. I mean, medieval's fine, yeah, but like, I kind of want to build things like pyramids or stuff like that, you know? I want this guy to be very old, you know? Maybe that's why I should be using spears for that very reason, you know? Then it would be very ancient-like. Like the sword with hilt? You kidding me? Where's my gladius? Where's my sling, you know? We're going to a bow and arrow, but realistically, why can't I just use a little sling? Like, those things are crazy. As much as the agenda pushes want to say that slings are, you know, not that crazy. Slings are crazy. You know? I feel like in every technology or civilization game, slings are always relegated to, like, ancient technology. And that probably has something to do with, like, I don't know, like, David and Goliath or something, thought of as, like, an ancient story. And, like, sure, like, again, they get phased out over time. Like, yes, like, there are more powerful alternatives. But, like, man, again, Bronze Age Greeks and stuff using them. Like, I don't know. You guys ever play, Total War, what's it called? They did a really good job of it, and I thought it was really fun to use slingers in that game. They were, like, some of my favorites. I remember I held out a siege against Achilles. This is a total rant. A siege against Achilles with just, like, a local garrison of, like, slingers, just because I was able to position them so well. That's, like, probably another series I could do a bit on. Because I do know, I'm not an expert strategist, but it is fun. Dang. Wait, okay, you stream? I'm gonna have to follow you after this. I'm gonna have to subscribe. I'm gonna need to see that playthrough and understand how to beat the game. Maybe I gotta be like one of those non-streamer, or not non-streamer, but non-professional stream people or whatever who does like a crazy run. I need to like have my crazy moment where I beat the game, you know, speedrun style. I need a clock. Age of Empires. Age of Empires. I don't know that I've ever played that one. Is that on Steam? I feel like I might have seen it on Steam. I don't think that I've ever played it though. Personally. Okay, this is nice. We got a clearing here now. Now we can actually see most of what's going on here, you know. We got a little bit of a vantage from our settlement here. And it'll make sure that mobs burn up at day, you know. All the good things that come with a clearing. Okay, hold on. Let's make a hoe. All the classics. Hoe. We have so much leaf litter. Okay. Yeah, I can be here. Oh. Really? Can't hoe when you have a shield? I did not know this information. This is news to me. Okay. Interesting. Well. Might have to check it out. When you say old, how old is it? What are we thinking old is? Because I feel like gamers, we have like multiple terms for old. Some people talking about old like, oh, this is old or whatever. I mean, like, it's almost a joke, but it can just be like a couple years old and something is already supposedly dated in the gaming community, you know? And it's like, what the hell? I'm not one of those people personally. I'm like, nah, old has to be like before my time, but you know. You know what I need? I need the stonecutter. Stonecutter is peak gameplay. Because being able to alter the shape of things for cheap and easy, you know, and gets you so much more building variety. Although maybe I could just stay classic and just be building with like full blocks like this, you know. Could stay really, really true to classic look. Okay. The clearing's looking nice though. Okay, let's see. 20 years. Okay. Yeah, so it's an old game. Okay. I think the oldest game that okay. Maybe it's not the oldest game that I've played. No, I take it back. It's probably the oldest game that I've played, or in any reasonable sense, is the Lego Island Adventure 2 game. My dad had, for whatever reason, the Lego Island Adventure 2 game like on a PC disc, and I remember playing it as a kid, and I remember going back to it when I was in high school. I found it again and I played it because my computer then still had a disk drive, believe it or not, and so I was able to play it. And I can't remember why it didn't work. We never were able to get past like the first level or something, and I don't know. I remember it thinking it was a bug or something, that some game-breaking bug. But I went back and I don't think it was. I think I was able to play it, but I didn't beat it all the way through or anything. I just kind of played it on novelty. And I've looked for it again recently, and it's definitely lost. I have no idea where it is. I really hope it wasn't me who lost it. Because that would be a really cool game to stream or something, because it's so old and weird. But, yeah. Don't know where that game is. Definitely the oldest game that I've played. I think. Unless it was just like some random game that I've played that was really old for some reason. But I don't think so. Okay, just gonna put a little bit of leaf litter there so I can use my hoe for whatever reason. Because that's just how the game works. That's how the game works, damn it. Okay. We're gonna smelt everything. Keep going. In fact, we're gonna step up production. In fact, we're gonna step up production. Let's increase this production value. What else can we cook? Anything? I guess we could cook stone. There's nothing wrong with that, I guess. Got some smooth stone. Kind of a cool building material. Well, whatever, we'll hold on to that. Throw a bunch of leaf litter away. Go ahead and throw that into the furnaces as soon as they open. And look at all those logs we have now. Gorgeous. This is gorgeous. Will I ever stream Rust? I've never actually played Rust. That's another one that I've never played. I don't know. That one also, I feel like whenever I see clips of it, it seems kinda... I don't know. I don't know if it'd be considered an esport. In my head, my brain goes like, I lump it in with that category of games, which I've never been a huge fan of. You know, like, I've never been a huge fan of team shooters or extraction shooters or whatever. Only one that I've ever really gotten into was the finals, and that was for a while. That's the most hours I've probably put into a game on record. So apart from like Minecraft or something that I have no idea. So that was a time. That was certainly a time that I had streaming that. Or not, well, I did stream a little bit of it. I only streamed the very tail end of when I played that. But yeah, so my brain is like, what's it called? Right, Smooth Stone's great. Very classic Minecraft stuff. But my brain's like, it just feels like something you just like, I don't know, play to get stream sniped. Like I don't know what is Rust? I'm actually unaware. It just seems like, again, you play like multiplayer, you might build bases and get set up, but just seems like most of the time people are just like dying and losing their shit and calling each other all sorts of stuff, you know? I don't know. As much as I probably don't like to admit it, I'm probably more of a casual gamer. I am good at FPS games and things sometimes. It depends. It depends, though. Okay, I wish I had more to cook. But, well, okay, I'll let all that cook. It is night now. That is, that's just gotta cook, I think, that stuff. This is good, though. Got a nice clear area here. No, go up there. Actually, we can make more than that. That's better. Okay. Right. It's even. Okay. Well, let's try and get some more resources. Now that we have food and things, it's great. Grungy realistic Minecraft. I don't know. I haven't actually ever watched. Maybe I've got to watch somebody play Rust and see if I think it's interesting. Because, like I said, I've never actually like. I've never really sat down with Rust with the idea of it. You know, it's never been a game that I've like thought to play. I don't think any of my like friends has really ever suggested it to me before. I don't know, but maybe it does seem like something that people stream, right? I mean, I don't think I'm wrong in assuming that. Is there nothing down here? Deep Slate? We haven't gotten that far yet. Let's get to Deep Slate. Hopefully this goes somewhere. It isn't just Deep Slate. I mean, well, it does get me down pretty far. Okay. Well, I jinxed it. Okay.
Okay. Let me just chisel into the wall here. Let's make a couple disposable picks. I don't know. Personally, I like a couple stone picks in my hotbar. Or copper. I would use copper if I had brought some with me. Oh, and let's make a shovel as well. So we can clear this gravel real easy. Well, I can go here. Which I think it would be decent to implement into builds, you know? Again, very classic Minecraft. Could get flint like I just did. Should be good. I do like arrows. Arrows are nice. That was one thing I remember people were talking about specifically. That tipped arrows are like the most featureless, unused like thing in Minecraft. And like I kind of agree. I think literally outside of the update they were added, I don't think I've ever touched tipped arrows. And it's not that I even made them in survival or anything. I even personally don't use potions very often because I'm just really bad at using consumables in games. I just always, even at the final boss, I'm like, I'm gonna want this later. What if there's a second stage of the boss I need to use it on? Or what if I want it at the last second? Really bad at that. That's why I like games that instead of like have like one-time use item type consumables, and this is why I really got into the finals over something like Valorant, which my friends did try to get me to play. And like again, Valorant's fine, but having to buy things and have them be like one-time use sucks in my opinion. I hate that. But when you put something on a cooldown, hell, I mean, look, I don't want to be using it too willy-nilly, but also to an extent, it's like, well, I want to use this because I can, you know, I will get another one in like 30 seconds, you know? So maybe I'll just throw a grenade over this corner. Where, again, if I had only a certain number, I probably wouldn't. I would hold the grenade until I really desperately needed it. But if I can throw a grenade every 30 seconds, again, anytime I'm clearing a room, I'll be throwing one in. Which, personally, I like a lot better. Okay, right. This was the dead end. Right? No, I like the tools and armor. Now, I did go on a slight tangent about that before, about the I think the progression, I think it does actually work you in a little more slowly in Bedrock into getting something like iron. I think copper is far more relevant there, which is kind of a plus. Legitimately. But yeah, I do, you know, still I like it a lot in Java as well. It's just a cool feature. No. How about no, spider? Dungeons are also a very cool feature in Minecraft. Gotta say that. Because actually, you know what's another game that I really want to play is Hightail. That's another one. If you guys be interested, I would kind of want to check. Oh, there's a second one? Wait. Okay, this might be a case of only natural or only Dently approved made sponsors. I mean, spawner things, because that's two spawners really close to each other. If I could jerry rig something, I know spiders are really hard to work with, but if I could jerry rig something, that is the funniest water source placement I think I've ever seen in the game. Wow. I mean, outside of like more like this is the most modern, sad little thing that I think I've seen. Yeah. Right? Like they're very situational. Tipped arrows have very niche use, you know. Especially ones that like are counterproductive, like healing arrows. I don't even know why that's in the game at all. You know? And again, it's like a common example. Everybody talks about it because it is dumb. But yeah, it just doesn't make sense. Is it above me? Right, it is. Okay. Which means there's poisonous guys down here. This doesn't go anywhere. Does this go anywhere? It does. Did I follow this already? I think it did. Crazy work. This is huge. I was playing Bedrock because I didn't have access to Java for a while. But then I just bought Access again because I was tired of playing Bedrock, I'm not gonna lie. But I have played it. It has some good features and ideas. But I do find the title that it was dubbed Bug Rock to be fitting. I hadn't played it much before. But everything that I like played in the modern age, you know, like I used to play on Xbox like growing up, you know, which I know isn't Bedrock. It's like console edition, which is kind of a different thing. That was the closest I played to Bedrock before my more modern playing of it. But gosh, it's not that great. Although again, as much as like the marketplace is dumb and greedy, and I think everybody knows that. It does have a really nice, easy implementation. This is the weirdest cave ever. Gosh, wow, this is strange. Like very. Does that go up? Oh, okay. This is very strange. You know what this looks like? This looks like a Herobrine type room. It's too perfect. This is just weird. Uh-oh. OBS. OBS, don't do that. Okay. I hope everything's okay. I think so. Let me double check on the stream real quick, guys. Just a minor pause. Okay. It does seem like everything's okay. I don't know what that OBS thing was about. Okay. Right, but Hightail, very cool. I do want to play it. It seems like it's gonna be not to drag on Minecraft at all, but it does seem like they're gonna be doing some pretty cool stuff that Minecraft hasn't done in a long time. You know, so I am very excited about it, and I'm very interested as well. You bastard. Like, it seems like it's gonna be kind of a mix between Minecraft and Terraria, just from what I'm seeing, because it's got like the different equipment classes. What are you doing? What is your movement, dude? He's trying to like friggin'. What was that? No. Getting poisoned right now would be a death sentence. Wow, these caves just go forever. Anyway, sorry. Distracted? Hightail? Cool. It seems like they're implementing a lot of features. Again, they're early in the development phase, so that just makes sense logically. Like, duh, they're implementing lots of features right now. Like, there's not much in the game necessarily right now. But, just much better, much faster than Java has in years. I don't know if that's, you know, Microsoft's fault. I mean, it seems like Xbox's fault. Everybody's been talking about, again, the Xbox restructuring is changing things around at Minecraft, and that before they weren't even getting all the money that they like generated, and were literally propping up like the entirety of the Xbox store like single-handedly. That's pretty crazy. Yeah, so I'm glad that the money. No way. Have I been here? This is huge. Is that just me? This cannot just be me. This is huge. What the actual hell? Okay. It's just sprawls forever, I guess. Like, that's
cool, but low-key, Herobrine, like, what have you been up to, dude? You've been doing so much digging, man. Lay it off. It's not taking the resources, though. I'll take that. Thank you, Mr. Herobrine. Okay. Okay. But right, Hightail. New stuff all the time. And it just seems like it's going to be really cool. Like, there's so much stuff that's just right now is under development and they're going in different ways that it's like, I'm really excited, you know? Them even talking about, like, the first major updates with, like, the Goblin faction leaking in and stuff. They've even got, like, what Minecraft originally had, kind of where it had, like, the island thing going. Where, like, there's places that, like, they're like, well, this will be implemented into just the world that you can explore for now. But, you know, for now, we're going to do portals to take you places, which is cool. I love the portal stuff, too, in these types of games. Which is why I'm really hoping on the 4th dimension for Minecraft. I swear if they just do that as a Dungeons exclusive, which I don't think they will, I would lose my mind if they did that. But I don't think they will. Everybody's talking about how, too, they just recently took down the rating for Minecraft. And that, like, major updates sometimes, you know, need redone the ratings if you're really changing up the formula. Like, what's going on? I mean, like, it's not going to actually make the rating any different. It's just going to be an E for everyone game still. But they do probably need it to get checked out. So let's hope. Anyway. Wait, withering arrows? That's a thing? I feel like I haven't heard about that. Anyway, weakness ones are good. I have heard that. Weakness ones, farming the weakness ones with, like, a pierce enchantment or whatever to just, like, shoot them through multiple villagers and pick them back up. That I've heard is a good thing. Which is cool. That's cool. I'm not going to use that, and I never have, but, you know. Yeah. Right? I've been hearing the buzz that they're going to add the deep dark dimension, and I really hope that they do. There's already been, you know, the sneak peeks, whatever, of the deep dark for dungeons, you know? So everybody's seen those, right? It's going to be like a really bright and cool place, and everybody thinks that, you know, vibrant visuals was even leading into that, you know? Right, that they wanted to redo the visuals, especially lighting, because they wanted to change, like, lighting in this dimension and things. All cool stuff. All that I agree with. You know, it all makes sense why they'd be doing that in the main game, you know, to set up this or whatever, right? That they're going to include this in the sequel. Same thing, everybody, you know, talking about, they did it for Village and Pillage, you know, Pillagers were added for Dungeons 1, and then they got brought into the main game. They should do the 4th dimension. I would not be able to believe that they had the oversight to, like, not, to just add a dimension only in a spin-off of, I mean, to be frank, again, the best-selling game all time. You're only gonna add it in the spin-off, you know? Like, that just doesn't make any sense. Okay, that guy just had no AI. He was cool with dying. Is there iron back here? Oh no, there's coal, that's what I wanted. Because I've been coal dry. But yeah, it just feels like it would be the craziest PR nightmare for a team that, like, again, their update right now is wool stairs. Yeah, okay. Like, again, thanks, but, like, you're doing more, right? I don't know. I feel like it would be crazy if, just again, they were only doing this for a spin-off series and we're not actually looking to implement this in the main game. Like, even if it doesn't have anything progression-wise, and honestly, it might be a good thing if there's no progression to the dimension, right? I think it's already come out that the name is going to be called the Sift, right? That'd be fine. Nether started that way. Again, not even saying that you have to go in that direction, right? In the future, that you ever have to make it a progression tier that, like, you have to go to this new dimension, you know? I feel like a lot of people complain about when the progression is changed. Or there or in the other direction, because people will do that. That Microsoft, I think, and Mojang get scared to change the progression, you know? Because even though when they added Netherite as like a higher tier than Diamond or whatever, it's really just like a durability difference, you know? Oh my god. No freaking way, dude. Holy shit. Herobrine has been busy. He has been freaking busy, dude. What are we talking about right now? Why is this like 3 layers deep? Dude. Dude, I've got packs of... this is all from your freaking thing, by the way. What are we talking about? What are we talking about? Dude. Holy. I actually built the biggest sprawling caverns right under my spawn. I swear, I've not seen a mine shaft in ages, actually. Thinking about it, I feel like I have not played a survival Minecraft world where I've just like encountered a mine shaft and be like, oh yeah, that's a mine shaft. That's cool, you know. Haven't, you know, it's like haven't seen you in a while. Like it just doesn't happen. Or maybe it's... Dude, I was just talking about the Herobrine shit and making that a joke of that he built this shit. But no way I got the perfect 2-block tunnel. We're just gonna do a little of this. Just gonna... Just gonna give ourselves a little bit of a fair warning on that one. No way. It goes deeper? Oh my god, another spawner? Okay, this could be bad. Okay, you are whiffing, Spider. That was all you, Spider. You on the last hit! On the last hit! No. That's not how this is going. Okay, I'm getting out of here. That's the 3rd spawner. The 3rd one, minimum, that we've seen. How do I even get out of here? This is the most complex series of mineshaft. Like I said, I was just going on about how I swear I feel like I never find mineshaft. It's been years. It's been years since I feel like I've seen one. They just don't... They're not that common. They're not this common. Oh, okay. Okay. Hopefully that's not on my side. I'm not seeing anything. The audio. I hope that's good. But yeah, this is insane. No way. Am I going in circles? How did I get down here? You stupid bats. Scaring me like... Wait. No, I didn't come down like this. I didn't dig up into this, did I? How did I get down here? I might have to open some of these chests. I was low-key leaving them because I was like, maybe I'll... If I ever do find like a soul... Wait. No. Is it this way? Wait, what am I doing holding up? Wait. This could be right. What's over here? Wait, it's this room. Okay. Now we're getting somewhere. I like this room a lot, though. Loki might move in. If I could ever find it again. Okay, I should stop being so greedy, because I'm gonna die. I'm gonna be just a little more greedy. Guys, is this how the dwarves felt in in the Lord of the Rings? They just kept just a little bit deeper. It's okay. It's okay, just a little bit deeper. It's fine. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. I don't know about no Balrog. I don't know about no Balrog. Balrog Schmalrog. He's not interrupting my joy of mining. Okay. Is that the yes. This chain is actually the first one. Okay. Oh. Okay. Woo! That is an insane labyrinth. Again, years since I've seen a mine shaft, let alone that one that big. That's insane. Oh, but yeah, the warning sign. I left a physical warning sign. I left a physical warning sign for myself. The Herobrine is there. I'm not gonna doubt that. In my wisdom, I'm just gonna determine that was Herobrine. I'm sure it was. There's no convincing of otherwise. Okay, keep smelting, keep smelting, keep smelting. Okay. Look at all that string. I could make an insane spider farm with that. There's so many spawners. I've never seen that many spawners in my life. Dungeons, again, so rare now. You never see them. Never see him anymore. Actually, another one that I think, if I remember right, he's the guy who's doing that overworld like data pack or whatever the hell it is. He's like redoing dungeons, and I think it's legitimately really cool. He like shows off all the different structure things and how he's gonna like have the maybe it's not a data pack or whatever, but whatever it does, it changes all the world generation and stuff. Really cool stuff. I might play it someday. I think it's legit really cool. But he also toys with dungeons, and makes them all closer to like trial chambery type things and makes them really nice and custom and pretty. I think that's super cool. I think he uses the fossil features so that they come out kind of ruin like, that they don't always simulate all there. They can simulate cracked blocks and all the things that he has, and that he can have it so spawners be in different places and that they're not always the same and change the loot. It's really cool stuff. But yeah, right? You gotta love it. There's literally two that you can like see from each other. There's so many so close there. I can make the wildest spider farm out of that. I was not intending, like I said, I was not intending for this to be a farming thing. I was like, I don't really want to make any farms, But I will allow ones that I can come up with. But like, I think even my pea brain, who knows nothing about redstone or auto farms or anything like that for Minecraft, because I'm just kind of lazy like that. I think even I could come up with something. Even I could jerry rig a contraption together. Okay. Now let's not die. And let's not jinx that. Run, run, run. Okay. No creepers. Well, we're going to need a hell of a lot more wheat or something else. Because we got nothing. We got nil. Nish. I'm going to go ahead and leave some coal here just in case I die like an idiot. which I'm not gonna say I'm gonna be above. I don't think I'm above dying like an idiot. Because I actually just lost the ability to sprint. Okay. You know what I want to set up though? Because I feel like I literally saw it and it was like D tier rated in like a food rating thing, but I want to do it because it seems cheap enough on the level, not as easy as bread, but like on a somewhat similar level. I kind of low key want to make, like, for my farm of source of food, pumpkin pie. I have no idea how much it gives off or whatever, all things, but I think it'd be fun. Pumpkins, I swear, are never utilized in anything. Eggs too. I feel like they just like kind of are there. You can use them, but like I feel like most people don't. And sugar. So let's like get those resources, because we're low key starving to death. Although also this is a cold. Pig. I think I gotta kill it. I don't have anything to feed it. Okay, let's make a harbor really quick here at my base here, and then we'll set out from the jetty. No, for real, pumpkin pie IRL is so gas. It is top tier food, easily a top tier dessert and everything. Actually, that's another thing that I like in Bedrock, is that you can place without having to go. That was another thing, guys. I'm actually finding a few things that Bedrock does better, guys. Hot take: Bedrock does the little placement thing better, like that. You don't have to peek around corners like that. It just lets you place it. Just kind of great. Okay. But yeah, pumpkin pie, easy. I would say A tier dessert. I think there are better pies, but because it's a pie and it's very unique, it is very high tier food. A tier dessert. A tier. Oh my gosh, more pig. You guys are low-key useless, so you're just gonna have to be in my tummy. It's okay. So I forgot they added bushes. No way, it starts all the way up here, right? Okay, as much as I want to check it out, I don't have like any food. Ooh, banger here. What are we listening to? I know it had the little toaster title. Such weird cave gen. Especially for new age Minecraft. It feels very old and spaghetti-like. Bees! We have bees, folks! We have bees! Oh my goodness. Let me up. Let me up. This is great. This is good news. Mark, this is good for us. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, real food. Oh my gosh. Okay, wait a minute. These could kill me, but real food. I mean straight real food. No! Ah, what a waste. Oh my lord. Actually amazing joke. I gotta be careful. I'm gonna kill myself to... No! I'm gonna kill myself to berries. Don't take that clip out of context. That's not what that means. Okay. Berries are gonna be the death of me. That's better phrasing. This is insane. Why is it like this? Look at that. Cold pigs. Cold pigs. That is funny, though. Legit. Guys, the thing! The thing is here! I forgot I'm playing in Snapshot! The thing is here! It's here! We're here! The Dapple! Oh my gosh. We're getting there. I 100% forgot I was playing on Snapshot. 100% forgot that. This is the greatest day. Okay, we're converting this all into planks because everybody knows this is not a hot take. This is a cold take. That birch is ugly. Nobody likes birch. So we're just gonna use it to oh shit, I need logs. Crafting recipes. Thank you. Whoa, hello. Sweet! I don't think I have anything I can collect that with, but we'll go ahead and do that. Actually, you know what I can do with this too? I can cook. Guys, I'm genius. I'm multitasking. This was all in the plan from the start. Haters will say it was a flub. But true dent heads will know this is how I roll. You know? They'll just know that I'm on point all the time. 24/7, 365. I'm Mr. 365. Nobody else has that title. Why would you ask? That's gonna be buried anyway. Yeah, okay. Right? I actually haven't seen, like I said, I have not been playing much Minecraft or Java even, other things like that. Like this is a crazy find in my book. Oh my god. This is a crazy find in my book. I'm not used to it. How tall? 3? Well, whatever. This is just a cabin. This is just a cabin so that we have somewhere near the bees. So we have a house on the surface, actually, you know? So that we're not just cave dwellers. Let's go ahead and, like, maybe... Well... I was gonna say we could plant, but, like, again, Loki, we're actually so close to all these berries. This is kind of great. Kind of just eat them. Shut. Except I'm never gonna heal like this. Cause I'm low-key a dunce. It's all going according to plan. I'm just gonna do a cobblestone roof. No questions. We'll be taking no questions. No further questions, Your Honor. Oh, wait. Oh, my pork chops. Oh, yes. Something good to eat. Oh, that's just these. Okay. Right. Well, since I've forbidden myself from beds, but let alone I can't even find any sheep, I think I'm gonna go back to the cave. But then... Oh, well, there's a village as well. Do I try to make it to the village? Or do I go caving more? I'm gonna get lost if I go caving, and I'm not gonna... I want to explore the overworld. This is not just gonna be a cave stream. It's not gonna be purely hunting for Herobrine stream. We'll do other things. Okay. I'll just leave a couple raw. That's okay. Okay. Let's make it to that village. Because hopefully there's a golem there who can protect us. Please. Please, golem. I forgot that they added these. They added a lot of little like quirks to Minecraft forests and generations, the fallen logs and things, and I really like them. They are nice and add a lot of character. Okay, look at that. We actually have animals like sheep that I would kill if I was crueler in my infinite crueldom. Well, I am forbidden from that. You troll. Yeah, golem, come on. Ow. Okay, this is just bad. Thank you, sir. Good day to you, officer. Is there ever anything in these? I don't know. Oh, that's so nice. Wow. Pretty goated. I'll take all that. That's low-key bomb. Right, they add a lot of character to forests without, I mean, like, they don't really change. Eggs and chicken and eggs, and why is the villager out here? Villager, get back to your house, man. You're gonna die. You're gonna die, dude. Get back to your house, man. What are you, a nitwit? I know you're not. Dude, you're gonna die. Oh, you're kidding me. Go home, brother. You guys got 0 survival instinct. Oh well, I'm gonna survive. Oh my god. Actual nitwit is running home right now. Come on, guys. Go home. Okay, you're home. Because you're not stupid. That's a sweet sword. That's a sweet sword you've got there, sir. Oh, you're kidding me. I've chosen the wrong angle. Thank you. Oh, I didn't mean to hit you. Please don't hit me back. Thank you, sir. Was it an accident? Misinput. He's okay. I don't think I've ever seen a double-story house like this. They added a lot of variety to the villages. Like that too. All these things, I don't know. I don't think I've played nearly as many hours in modern Minecraft that I did on the original, like, the original console. You know? Played that on the 360 edition. That shit was fire. It was gas. Take no issue. Issues be none. Okay. Let's look-y light this up down here. It's gonna be a natural zombie killer. I mean, not zombie killer. Villager killer. Ooh, carrots. I will take all of these. I mean, I'm not going to be cruel. I'm actually not going to take all of them, but I will help myself to the spoils of my misservice. Skyrim style, you know? Just hoping to harvest the crops is all. Oh my goodness. There are hordes of you, aren't there? That's right, buddy. Give me that shovel. I want it. Or is that an axe? I think it is. Come on, dude. Man, you dropped shit. Well, that was an... Ooh, sugarcane! The first step in the production of greatness. I mean, I have found eggs, but that's a little different, you know? Just some eggs is not really... It's not really enough. Potatoes, that's cool. That's cool. More of a resource. I will take bundles. Bundles are great. Like, look at that. Look at this. 0 wasted inventory on all this crap. It just does such a good job at tidying inventory. Inventory management. My problems disappear. Okay. Again, I like to be a little sustainable, so I'll go ahead and leave them what they had. I don't like to be too cruel. Not that they're using it. But the dapple, it's right there. We're so close. I hope this... I can't imagine being this guy. I'm in your house. I'm in your walls. Wait, I just realized. Wait, you don't have a crafting table. You're welcome, buddy. You're moving your way up in the world. Putting a workshop in your house. This is promotions. But there are cushions and shit. Actually, I don't have wool. Rip. Oh well, but there are cushions. That's another thing. It's kind of cool. Right, bundles are fire. Underrated addition, actually. They're some of my favorite things. I was playing, and part of my thing of like not being able to stay in one place, you know, I made that kind of a rule. I also was playing previously with the idea that I would not allow myself chests, which made bundles huge. Because inventory management in Minecraft is infamously bad, but yeah. But bundles, man, they make that shit tenfold easier. Ooh, thank you. I will take an arrow. Oh, no. I don't need to fight any more spiders than I'm already doing. No, creeper's bad too. Thank you, sir. Creeper's really bad. Yeah, I don't like that. Okay. Let's look around here. There's the moon. Okay, so we're almost through this night. Yeah, right? So Snapshot should already have cushions and things, so that's kind of cool. Be able to build with those. I just haven't been killing sheep because I forbid myself from beds. So sheep haven't really been necessary, but they're cool. I might have to kill some sheep for some cushions. But low-key, I think more sustainable farms would make more sense in Java. I don't remember if it always does this or if this is something I created in my head, but the idea that mobs, like if you kill all the mobs in the area, there won't be mobs that'll spawn in the area, you know? Like you can wipe out populations. I don't remember if that's true or not. Because I mostly played on like old Bedrock or old Bedrock. No, not old Bedrock. Old Xbox or Java a long while ago. Like I said, it was interesting that it kept all my worlds. I like that. Or, you know, it kept a number of my worlds. I think I've had multiple laptops since I've played Java, but all the ones I think I've made them this one. Which is cool. I didn't expect to have them, so that was better than nothing. This is your brother. Traditional pig violence. I don't care about pigs, though. Don't care about pigs. They don't get afforded my same level of gratitude. Okay, let's go. Yeah, okay, so it's a spruce thing. Wow. This is cool. Don't tell me, is that a campsite? Is that a campsite? Oh my god. The thingies. The shelf mushroom. I missed. Yes. Oh, they'll respawn fine. Right, it's fun. It's more fun to not have beds. I actually don't know if you can... I guess there might be a game where you can disable them. But yeah, this is dope. This is so cool. Ooh, we'll take you. I don't know if I can harvest the shelve mushrooms with my hands. Let's try it. Can I harvest you? I can. Okay. We're gonna take some of that to go. I'll mine some of this wood too. I want to see what this. No! Fire! Fire! No! No! Fire! Why? Oh, lava pit. Oh yeah, I forgot that they redid. Sorry, tangent, guys. I forgot that they redid the bunny models. They're so weird now to me, personally. Maybe that's just a personal thing. They're really weird. Oh. Actually, just get rid of some of this. Here, let's chop down this tree before it's gone. Evil. No, don't burn down my forest. Do I have dirt? I do have dirt. Don't do it. Game, why would you do this to me? This is the cruelest fate. To give me such a cool biome and then try to take it away from me. Okay. Okay. I think it's gone. Okay. I'll go ahead and chop this tree down. This is a pretty botched tree. I actually had to become a forest fire. I literally got to experience Cal Fire Simulator. Oh, come back. Okay. Yes, we do want to do this. Because this is going to be annoying as shit. Okay. Well, I think I've done it. I think I've saved the forest. Don't know how much farther it could spread, but I don't think it can get it. Okay, let's go ahead and harvest a few more trees. These are cool though. Oh, I need to get the saplings. That's what I really need, more than the wood. I need to get the saplings, because then I could just have these. Look how much wood you get. This is dope. Actually, need a new shovel too. Again, if I were a smarter man, I would have made copper stuff when I was back at my base, but I'm not, so that's just how it be. Okay. Come on, drop me some dapple. Drop me a little bit of dapple sapple. Come on. You're kidding. Well, I've got nobody to blame but myself. Okay. We're not going to talk about that.
Hey, well, thanks for watching. Thanks for chatting. It's good. It's good to have somebody to talk to while you stream. I'll have to check you out, man. Said you stream. I'll be checking you out too. I gotta see somebody who's good and can beat the game, because I am the opposite of that. I'm gonna need it. It'll be a miracle if I can beat this game, but we'll see. Maybe I will. Finally, after years. Okay, this is just an evil pit. Also, this is a great addition that's not in Bedrock, but being able to mine a block jumping like that, that's peak feature. Yeah, Bedrock needs that. Low-key bum that she can't do that in Bedrock. Actually, I take it back. It's high-key bum. It's one of my favorite features when they added it. It's so small. It's quality of life, man. Let me be able to jump in mine. Sometimes I don't want to place a single dirt block below me. You know what I'm saying? Just pushed it long enough. Maybe that's probably what I'll have to do. I'm gonna have to just persevere. We'll see. It's not gonna be this stream. Oh, what? It's 11. Okay. I was like, what time is it? For me, anyway. Hey, what up, Tobbings? I'm back. I'm back at it. I promise. I promise. I will be back to the sapling and Library of Ruina. I promise. I promise. I'm not bailing on them. I just want something really chill to ease back into. You know what I'm saying? I wanted something very low stakes. Negative stakes. That's what I wanted. Not that there's really stakes in this set. Well, I guess you can have your creatures die. Your stuff could all die. That was a little stressful. I think there was a couple times during my streams where like literally everything died. But watch the streams to find that out, guys. Watch it. watch the stream. No, everything lived. It was all good. I mean, actually, mostly it did. There was only a couple times I was given any problems, but you know. Anyway, what up, Tubbings? I can't believe I'm in the dappled right now, dude. That's the thing I'm like so thrilled about, is I'm able to get dappled stuff. Now I don't know if I'm gonna like the wood because it's so white, you know. But I love the logs and the trees, you know. So I am at and the mushrooms. I like a lot of stuff from here. I just don't know if I'll like the wood being so pale, but we'll see. You know. How many saplings do I have? Well, I have a lot. Let's see here. I guess my inventory pretty well managed. Okay. I might need to make like a fort here just to hold down for the night. I don't know. I might be able to get back to the village. Let's see. Because I actually did sprint in a little ways too because of the forest fire I wanted to stop. I had to do a little bit of firefighter simulator there. Okay, let's get back to the village.
Yeah, Dentley getting Java before GTA 6 is how you know it's bad. That's how you know. I have been without Java for a while for people who don't know that. And I just started streaming on I just started the Bedrock stream because I had partially given up, but then I just decided that I was gonna try paying for it, even though I did technically owe the game, and then Microsoft let me back in. So my hatred of Microsoft is fresher than ever, but oh well, I can actually play the game now, so there's that. Okay. Don't like that there's all these skeletons around me. And zombies have such incredible range. Not in terms of, like, damage, but they can spot you from far away. I mean, that's kind of fair. They don't have much skills going for them. They're not very fast. Oh, you're kidding me. What's with all these mobs right where I built that bridge? Look at him mobilizing. Thank you, sir. No! So sorry, sir. I don't have anything to heal with you with. Don't get yourself into trouble. No! No, he's getting teamed on! Oh my god. It's just you and me, man. It's just you and me. Out here in the trenches. Doing the warfare. Holy. You and me, man. Special grade. Special grade. Okay. Okay. Next day. Actually, all that I'm missing is, because I can probably escort chickens easy. Oh my god. No, 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 no. Oh, wait, he's so dead. Run, 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 run. Oh, since I forbid beds, there's gonna be phantoms. You bastard. This is such a terrible feature. Go away. Man. Oh. Apocalypse out there. Sheesh. I'm looking pretty bad. I'm looking worse for wear. Sheesh. Okay. I need to sit for a sec. Hold on, hold on. Then I love you, Caesar. Thank you. But how many likes on TikTok or YouTube to buy you a good gaming PC? Let's see. Let's see if I can get monetized before we talk about buying you a gaming PC. If I get monetized, maybe we could start talking. Yeah, I'm actually not even playing on a PC right now. This is PC Minecraft, obviously, but I'm playing on a I'm actually playing on a laptop. I've always liked laptops better, personally. Do I not have to? Okay, that's cool. Always been more of a laptop enjoyer because I like to have, like, you know, I like to have my computer mobile, be able to move it around. But I also, like, low-key don't do that much. And my laptop, I feel like this happens to a lot. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's just me.
but is low-key bedridden and has to be plugged in all the time. I mean, especially to run games, you know? You can't run a game on the go on a gaming laptop. Like, it's gonna burn through so many resources. It's just... It's not feasible. Ooh, egg. Oh, you... How many are there? This is the first night that they've spawned. This is terrible. You know what I might have to allow myself to do? Maybe I should allow myself... What? What? Clip that! How many are there? What are we talking about? What? Do these not scale? Next live streamer. move along. Yeah. Where's the... Too bad I'm not doing this on Twitch and I can get Twitch dumped or whatever. But like, what are we talking about? What are we talking about? Is this normal? Guys, I've not played survival in so long. I don't even know if this is normal. Here, come at me. Just fight me too, bro. Just fight me too. I'm not even scared anymore. I'm literally fighting the hordes. I'll fight you all. Get out here. Get out here, chicken. Yeah, chicken. I see you through the window. Oh, ow. Okay, you do damage. Understood. Understood. Come over here, buddy. Come over here. Where you at? Come on. Where you at, buddy? Where you at? I can't believe that villager is still alive out there. No pearl. Lame. Maybe I'm just like that. I'm just like that guy. I'm just like that guy. Next, Enderman. Next. Come here, buddy. Come here. This is ludicrous. How many did I kill? How many was that? It's unspeakable numbers. Untold hordes. That was not even close to fair. What am I legitimately, how many Minecraft days have I possibly played? I know I've been underground for most of them, but like, aren't they supposed to scale? There's still more. Loki, this might be a game rule I'll have to disable, or this is gonna be annoying as hell. IRL live collab. IRL live collab. How many likes? Get 1,000 likes, and I will fly out to you personally. 1,000 likes. No, I don't know. 1 billion. I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know. How many likes do we have, guys? Let's see the baseline. What are we at right now, guys? Are we sitting at a couple hundred, do you think? You sitting at a couple hundred? Wait. This is what we needed. Come here. Yeah, come on. What are you doing? Come on. Don't you like seeds? Okay, there we go. There are more than this, aren't there? Okay. Come on, chicken. You're coming with me. I know I could start a new base, and I probably should. I don't want the villagers to pick up the eggs, though, Loki.
Not that that's a huge problem or nothing. I thought that was a skeleton horse for a second. I was about to be very impressed with it. What? Come on, dude. I know I could technically get more with eggs, but that's going to take so long, and I want eggs for other things. Surface iron is kind of crazy. Just saw that. There's a chicken. Come on. Come on, dude. We're getting you a mate. I like that literally no animals have gender in this game, so you can just breed any two. There's like slugs or whatever. It just like can be whatever gender is needed. How do you think the chickens and things select which one gets to be the mother? How does Minecraft choose? There's no roosters. It's just they're all chickens. 15? Let's see 15. 15. Let's see 15. What are we at right now? Do we have likes? That'd be funny. Wait. Oh, there's sugarcane. I do want sugarcane. Come on. Come on, chickens. Come along with me to a mine under a hill. We could wander through birch forests and oops, and other biomes still. Come along, chickies, to a place far from where you're far back east. Even though this is probably west. Do 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 do. And live with me happily. Okay, you guys can just fly down. Come on. Don't be chicken. I'm gonna trap them in my room while I make a pen for them. Come on. Come on. Come on, guys. Yeah, 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 yeah. There you go. Okay. Now let's make a proper pen. Should we implement it into the hill as well? Should this be like total mining refuge? Like, should it be built into the hill over here? And then we have like a chicken farm? Maybe we should do that. I kind of like that idea. We could have that tree on the top of it. Kind of cool. We take only the most endangered chickens. I am the danger, but, you know, only the most. Only the most in danger. Okay. See, this lacks pork chop. Hi. Okay. Nice. Have health again, which is good. Haven't had health in a minute. It's only the third block up. It'd be kind of nice if it could be one more, you know? Or I could take it down one more. Or make it more flash, or I don't know how I want to do this. Right? Like if I do something like this, whatever, right? To make it be like coming out of this hill. I don't think you can jump on corners like that. I don't think they'll be able to do that. I don't think. I don't know. Is this a good idea? Is this a good idea? I don't actually know. Maybe this is dumb. You guys let me know if this is dumb.
could dig it down. Like I said. Maybe that's what I should do. I think maybe it should be one paper. You live in Point Nemo in the Falkland Islands. Yeah. I bet I could fly there. Fly there for the 15 like. Not any subscriber count. 15 likes. 15 likes. Yep. That's all it takes. That's all it takes. 15 likes. I'll be in the Falkland Islands with you. Yep. Yep. Let's go ahead and move grass in. We're gonna be humane-ish. We're gonna be humane enough. Humane enough, just enough to get PETA off our backs. PETA, the horse is here. Just enough. You know? Only enough. Okay. That looks pretty nice. Let's go ahead and make ourselves some gates and things and stuff. You can be all the sticks needed for this. Just is that all I can make? No, okay. Actually, do we even need any more than that? No, I don't think so. Could do that and then a fence gate. Look at that. Beautiful. Beautiful. They can get more accommodations as we get more, accommodations. But for now, that's just how it's going to be. I kind of want to be able to patrol those, so go ahead and uproot this. Yeah, that looks nice. Just have a little farm. Well, now, yeah, I do have more farm. You know, more farmland. Is that gonna be close enough to water source? I hope so. Although I can make stuff actually. Thank you. That was fast. Okay. Let's go ahead and make a bucket. For the professional reasons. You know, definitely clutching stuff. Clutching. Not just because I'm literally a sedentary farmer. Definitely not that reason. Definitely not. Right, and then I need other things. So I also have carrots and potatoes. Right. And sun's going down already. Sweet. Definitely am a fan of that. Okay.
Well, I'll have to wait for my farms on those then. Largely, anyway. GG. Why? Don't tell me we've already hit 15 likes. That would be kind of crazy. I mean, not that crazy, but you know. I mean, maybe for me. Is that a wolf? No, it's it's birch log. Okay. Let me move these chickens. I didn't save any seeds. Well, that's a me problem, isn't it? Oh well. I am ever closer. I'm ever closer to the goal. I am a step away from pumpkin pie. I'm very close. Then I'll consider the goal achieved, and I can go kill an ender dragon, I guess. I guess. If I have to. Okay. I really don't want to just make like a giant cave thing, but yeah. I have. Can you believe it? I've been live for 3 hours and I only have 2 chickens. That's not even equivalent. That's not even equivalent exchange, dude. I gotta have like minimum 1 more chicken. Let's go get 1 more chicken. Come on. Come on, be ready for harvest. Actually, wait, phantoms are gonna be out here, huh? Hate phantoms, bruh. I need like bigger. I need bigger territory here. Like, it's not bad per se. It's not very big though. I'm gonna need more wood. Shit. Don't you do it. They can't see through doors, right? Again, I haven't played Java long enough to remember exactly. Okay. Goal is Forever World type thing. I don't actually know if Forever Worlds have any set goals or if they're just to play the game in a world for a long time. But okay, that's basically my goal. It's just to like play the game. I want to build infrastructure and story here, you know? Character. Builds character. Now, nobody talk about how I'm frighteningly expanding my cave base because I'm not going to deal with that creeper. I have had a number of creeper holes now already. I haven't died. I mean, I'm level 18. That's not bad, you know? Wasn't really paying attention to that. So I'm not doing bad for myself. I'm just not doing that good either. Chickens really want to get in the way of my pickaxe swings. Like, you can. If you want to die, I guess. Okay. Let's get rid of some more of these birch planks, otherwise known as garbage. And... oh, wait. I'm so dumb. I already had a chest. There we go. Okay. Let's get all the saplings in one place. Sort things a little here. I actually don't know if... ooh, I can make a mushroom room. Right, I have mushrooms. I could do that. That's very feasible. Ooh, actually I should cook this too.
I know this is mostly going to be burned, so I'll probably just be grabbing it from the other way, but... Okay, that's not bad. Got some loot there. Phantom membrane I'm going to have more of, probably. Unfortunately. Right. So, I do have mushrooms. I should make a mushroom room. Okay. Need low light though. So these chickens are gonna have to buzz out of here. I have another door, right? I do, because I'm brilliant. It's 5,000 million IQ play. Should I build it back here? This is low-key gonna be a problem, but like, oh well. Oh, did I dig through the hill? That's actually a real problem. Right. Okay, well, I do want coal, so I'll take this. Okay. Just gonna get through this quickly. Like you've seen me somewhere before. That'd be interesting. I don't know. This is my only channel, and well, I would say it's my first channel. I've experimented with YouTube before when I was much younger, but not like I really made anything and didn't really do much. So I would kind of doubt you'd seen me from anything on YouTube before. Oh, that would be cool if I looked like maybe I just look famous or somewhere. I don't know. I was just told recently that I look like Phineas. I would take my hat off to show you, but I'm locked in. That I look like Phineas, you know? Billie Eilish's brother. Yeah, I thought that was funny. You know? So I guess I just need like some red sunglasses or something. I do have blue and yellow ones, but they're in my car, so I'm not grabbing those. I don't think I have any shades in here. I do need more sunglasses, though. Okay, this was huge. What if? Leave a light in here so nothing spawns, because that's dumb. Yep. I'm just gonna do a little bit of that, a little bit of that, and call it good. Same down here. We actually don't want it to be that dark. Probably. Yeah, even this probably is a little too dark. This is good though, right? Mushrooms will grow here. Yeah. Yeah. Good, okay. Chickens laying all sorts of crap around my house. No respect for their elders or dignity. We're just laying all these eggs everywhere. I can't believe this. I keep going for Minecraft. You know, I mean, I'm not gonna pursue Minecraft as my main focus. I am kind of a variety channel, and I think I want to lean into a little more niche things where I can find, you know, I can find a unique and fun niche audience. I mean, you know, I love Minecraft. Minecraft is great, and I will keep streaming it. But I always thought I'd keep it simple as my first stream back. But I'm happy to be back in good old classic Java, you know? Gosh, I was playing Bedrock before, and that was miserable.
But oh, it's day. Oh, good lord, it's day. Yes. I shouldn't actually look away. There's been creepers that jump me doing that. But yeah. I definitely will keep up with Minecraft. I do like, you know, the snapshots, and especially, I was talking about this earlier, if they do the 4th dimension thing. I think it would be the biggest blunder in Microsoft history if they did not implement the 4th dimension in the main game. That would be a travesty of unparalleled proportions. I could not see them doing that. That would just be horrendously bad decision making on their side. So I don't see them doing that. Because they're not that dumb, right? Surely Microsoft's not that dumb, right? Anyway. Remains to be seen. Still didn't get any of the things that I wanted. Got a lot of copper now, though. Which is good. And iron, actually. A couple of resources I don't have sorted right now. At all. And I don't want to. But I'm going to go ahead and make myself some copper tools here. Since I have them and I was talking about them. Don't really need that in my main hand. But yeah, copper's just great. I approve. Because that matters. It really matters. My approval. Anyway, copper's great. Okay. I think my goal for this stream, before I can end it, I need to find what's it called? I need to find pumpkins. I need pumpkins. Period. Point blank, period. I need pumpkins. And I need to make pumpkin pie. That is when I can end the stream. Not want you going for 7 hours. I can't end stream before then. It's not possible. Okay, sugarcane was just over here, so I really... Yeah, okay. Okay, game. You don't have to rub it in that I had to travel super far to get it. You don't have to rub that in. Again, I actually am pleasantly surprised to be... What's it called? In a cold biome. I feel like more times when I play this game, I get spawned into warm biomes, which is fine. They're cool too. No problem with that. It's just I'm not used to like ice and stuff. I feel like it's actually not something that I end up playing with very often. Thank you. Yeah, I just, you know, I mean, I like, right, that I've given myself, and in fact, if you have any ideas for the Minecraft challenge, I want cushions. Hold on. What? Retrocraft, is it carpet first? Yeah, but I do like, you know, the challenge that I've set out for myself, you know, just to try to make things a little more distinctive. Dude. What? Maybe I just made a problem for myself. I don't know. I don't know. But yeah, if you have any other ideas, particularly for this stream, you know, for challenges for this kind of idea of a world where I'm trying to keep things a little naturally slower, you know,
that I would appreciate that. And I'm not saying that I won't keep up with Minecraft. Like, I will. I'll keep up with Minecraft. Or at least try to. I don't know. But yeah, there's definitely I wanted to stream because there's so many games that I want to play. But also, like, I don't know if I want to play that in, like, not like saying that I don't want to play in the dark or anything, but I want to play, I think it's fun to play with other people, I kind of miss that about solo gaming where it's like, it's fine, you can do that. Don't get me wrong. But especially single player games, like, I think that's why I found myself there was like a year there where I played pretty much nothing but the finals. I was kind of talking about that earlier, but yeah, that was like not the best. And I think it's because I kind of missed playing games with people. I didn't end up playing very many like single player experiences and things. And like, that's fine. You can have your own niche about like what you would rather play, And I think I've kind of not grown out of, because it's not something that you really can grow out of, I don't think. But I grew apart from the like single player experiences that I had grown up with, Like, I played a lot of like Mass Effect growing up. I played those games multiple times. Those games are great, by the way. Holy crap. If you haven't played a single player game, a single player RPG like that, you have to. Mass Effect is straight peak, and I can't wait for the 4th one to come out. But yeah. I don't know. But just games like that, I felt myself drifting away from, because I was like, it's kind of more fun when... I think I also, too, just kind of started to like the idea of actually not like forever things or long saves, which is why I made it so I was like, I'm not going to use beds, and I'm going to make myself stay out and these sorts of things, because I feel like when you really draw out like a really long-winded, what's it called, story or whatever, like, it's good to have like long overarching stories. I like that in my TV, I'm not as big a fan on episodic stuff. I do like big overarching plot threads. But in a game, it gets a little cumbersome, personally, I think, because it just makes it so, like, more and more when I, like, go and I'm like, I want to play a game. I have, like, 30 minutes or whatever. Or just, like, I feel like the experience of a game feels like it should be short term. But then it's like, if I'm going to be playing a story mission and paying attention, I got to remember that everything just happened. I'm going to want so much more time to sit down, And I feel like I can dedicate more of that time if I'm streaming, which is also another reason kind of why I'm doing that. This is true. This is true, actually. I have thought about that, Mr. Nightgoal. I don't know. I have one video on my channel, and I don't think I've preferred streaming because, what's it called? Because of any particular reason. I think I just started with streaming because I thought it would be faster. And I never disregarded the idea of making YouTube videos. Like, I had always or I had initially thought more about YouTube videos. I feel like that's more classic YouTube, right? And that Twitch is kind of the streaming platform, although I never really got into Twitch. So yeah. But I just started doing more of the streaming because it was just like, well, I could do this right away and I'll edit into videos, but I've been kind of lazy. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know if I can get this into stream. Let's see. This. I had to buy myself, how much is this? A terabyte. I bought myself an extra terabyte to store all the live streams, because I do record these, and then I edited the one into what's it called? Into a video. I edited a inscription into a video,
At least Leshy's cabin. And I do plan to do the other ones. I say that about pretty much all of them. But it's not like I don't want to. And I will. I'm just lazy. It's just hard. It's just really hard. But, yeah. Aaron, can we play? You know, I was actually ragging a bit on... Oh my gosh. Wait, is that Cherry Blossom? Wait. That's awesome. Cherry Blossom is awesome. Hold on. I've set a personal mission, though. I have set a personal mission for myself to find pumpkins. Wait, no, that's just snow, isn't it? To find pumpkins and make pumpkin pie. As a personal goal that I have in my head, in my hands, in my life, that I need to accomplish before I can do anything else. Hopefully I'm not losing any... No? Oh, it's just my FPS has dropped a little bit. I'm not losing frames, though. I don't know what that's about. Might need to turn on the AC. Hold on, guys. I'll be right back. Pause on that question. I will be... Hold on, I don't want to die to a drown. I'll be right back with an answer. Okay. Hopefully that won't be too loud and annoying. Yeah, right. It did get a lot more views. It was definitely, when I posted the video, it got instantly way more views than any of my streams. I think my most popular stream at the time had maybe gotten 40 views or something, which is fine. That's good. I was happy with that. That was kind of crazy because it was also like not all during the, oh my gosh, wait, there's stuff here. There's an abandoned campsite and a village. This is cool. This is cool. Hold on, let's build a little something here so I can find it again. No. Zombie, go away. Zombie, don't be serious right now. Go somewhere else. Go somewhere else, buddy. Okay, I hope that's not gonna be too loud. I'm not gonna be able to do anything about that. So we're just gonna have to put up with the sound. But it will get quieter though. I'm getting a new AC, which is nice. Very, very nice. Too generous, too kind. And it'll be much. Oh my lord, we did it. We did it. Okay, back to your thought, Aaron. Hold on. Pumpkins. Pumpkins acquired. Pumpkins acquired. We did it. We did the thing. We did the thing. We did the stream mission. Hello, sir. Don't mind me. Ooh, another pouch. Oh, yes! Pumpkin pot! We're still gonna make our own. We're still gonna make our own. This doesn't count. This is a preview. This is a snapshot, one might say. Large fern. Interesting. Actually, do I even want that? I mean, it's a decorative block, which is kind of cool, but... like... Well, no, I'll take it. I'll take it, and I'll take this. Sorry, buddy. All your fern are belong to us. Okay. Right? I feel like there's more potential in the videos. This is true. I just need to lock in. Now me, I don't know about y'all. As what's it called? I'm in college, so I do have that. And that's gonna be starting in like a couple weeks or something. So I'll lose time then. We'll see. But yeah. Oh, thank you though. Thanks for watching, Knight. I do appreciate your comments. And like I said, I do plan to make more videos. I have the work ethic of a college student, so and sometimes I'm juggling it with the work of a college student. So it gets a little hard. I'll try to do that before the year starts. I will try to make you guys another video. I know I also promised a long time ago, and I don't mean to go back on it, 'cause I did let there be a vote, and somebody voted for strange horticulture, and I will make that video. I will, I promise. So some video is coming. Maybe it's a sapling. The sapling's my most popular live stream by far, which is crazy. Thank you guys for that. But I will make one. I'll promise. I'll do that before the year starts. I just need to lock in. I need to get back in the zone. I've been out. I've been out of it. I've been away for a couple months. Has it been months since my last stream? I don't know. It's been a little bit. I'll make a video just for you, Nightgoal, and that other person who asked for the thing. I don't. Maybe I won't make one of those next. I don't know. It didn't get very many. But we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. I will make that a video though. I did keep that, and that is a promise. When? I don't know, but it's coming eventually. Wow. What? They can plant them? I did not know this. Is this news to anybody else? I thought they only planted like the single crop type things, you know? I didn't realize they could plant stuff like pumpkins. What the hell? It's a frat party in here. Crafting table? Crafting table? You guys got a crafting table? Guys, I didn't realize this. I didn't realize you had this ball, this motion. I was not aware of this level of motion that they had. Oh wait, actually. Sorry guys, no chests for you, no chests. Dude, what the heck? So many. Oh, just straight pumpkin seeds. Thank you, World Gen. Doing me so many favors right now. Foxes! Oh, so cute. Oh, so cute. Oh wait, cats keep away the splodies. What? Okay. Inception there on the sashels. Okay. Do I take a cauldron? I think I do. I'm a little evil. I'm just a little evil. It's okay, they weren't using it. What? Double doors? No phantoms, though, which is nice. Straw beds! Should these count? These might have to not count so I can get rid of phantom. Okay, you scared me. Those might have to not count to get... Oh, yes! Oh, yes! Guys, this is peak. This is peak gameplay right now. Wow. I'm very happy. Okay. Now, I do believe... Yes! Oh! Guys. Holy peak. Holy peak. We've done it. We've done it. Wait, actually, there was a barrel in here. I didn't even see it. Crazy loot drops. Wait, what the heck? Do cushions fill up that much storage? No. Wait, yes. Why? Actually, barrels are low-key expensive because they take iron, don't they? Wow, though. This is gorgeous. This is beautiful. I could have not made a more beautiful site myself. Oh my god, you scared me. Okay. This is great. This is greatness. I need to get back somewhere. Like, this could be bad, bro. I could die. Trying to think of what I can convert some of this stuff into so it takes up less space. Because I low-key want all of this. Okay. Well, that is awesome. This was awesome. What the hell? I found the new structure. I found the pumpkins I was desiring. I've got everything that I could have ever wanted. This is greatness. Hey, dude. Okay, those are bad trades. Lots of campfires around. Black cats. Berry patches. The barrels to collect them. It's cool. It's all pretty cool. What? What is this structure? Guys, am I old? Am I unk? What is this structure? This is cool. I mean, I kind of want to leave that. I'll even leave these boots. Like, hell, this is cool. There you go. Wow. Oh, it doesn't go any further. Darn. That's bad. Oh my gosh. It's the big taiga. Guys, I'm actually blown away right now by these cold villages. Again, I feel like I've not interacted with them. They just have been too elusive because cold gen has not ever been in my side. Always wanted to spawn me in warm areas, which is like, again, fine, has its own cool stuff, but this is so cool. Taiga, dappled, like I'm finding all the cool shit. This is great. Okay. Okay. Guys, when I get my pumpkins established... Aaron, you still here? You want to play Bedrock? I'll play Bedrock, but I low-key don't want to play Survival. Because this is my world now. And my old world got deleted, so I have to live with that fact. They deleted all my worlds. That's actually how I got that screenshot of the first one where it says start a world. That's how I got that screenshot, even though I made that thing later. It's because that's the screenshot of what my screen looks like now when I look at my worlds page, because they deleted my shit. So that sucks. But, I'll play a server. I mean, I don't know if I'm totally up to date. I feel like the one that always works for me in the server list, like the public server list, is Lifeboat. And I've gotten really good. I got really good at the, what's that PvP called? Skywars? Skywars? Do you want to play duo Skywars? I would be so down. I'd be so down. Aaron, say something. If you say you'll play it, I'll queue up as soon as I get this. As soon as I get these pumpkins. And make some pie. My first deliciously handcrafted pumpkin pie. This is goated, though. Oh, I forgot I crossed a thing here. Guess I should make one over here, too, that kind of marks out. What's it called? A little, like...
Actually, I'm looking gonna cheat a little bit. Aaron, say something! Say something, Aaron! Mr. Attack Titan. Except for it's not spelled the same way. If he will, like I low-key will. I low-key will. Just say the word. Just say the word, man. Can you make like packed ice? I actually don't really want to do the ice builds. It's kind of cringe. I take it back. I take it back. It's not cool. There's clay. There should be mud. Mud should be another thing that spawns on the bottom of more. I mean, I know because I know mud is real, but they should put more mud around the world. Like, it's a good block. It is a shockingly good block, and it is criminally underused. Okay. Let's find those seeds. Bruh. Okay. I'm gonna say that this is decently enough chopped out. Level 20 as well. Pretty crazy. Yeah. Do you need silk touch to make packed ice? Yeah, there's been mud. Yeah, mud. It's only in what the hell's the biome? The like new swampy one? Mangrove swamps. Mangrove swamps is the only place I think where mud naturally spawns, which is dumb because mud is cool. God dang it. And so, like, I know they did the whole aquatic update, but low-key, run that back. They need the water needs a little more to make it actually like feasibly cool, you know. Actually usably cool. No way. Are you at my door? I feel like I can hear you. Insane. But yeah, mud, great. Great block. I mean, mud itself, it's really dark. Which can make it kind of sometimes harder to build with. But packed mud is a beautiful texture. If you want a really cool, it's like between kind of sandstony desert kind of look and what it just looks like between that and maybe like a dirt. It's like a packed mud just looks so cool to me because it, like I said, I mean, this is much earlier in the stream now, but that I love the kind of feeling of being like a very ancient guy. That's also why I love copper tools and those sorts of things. Just another like beyond it being like I actually think it's generally a more useful feature than people were talking about initially, but that what's it called? It's very cool. It's like an ancient idea. Packed mud and brick is such a like cool ancients type thing. Like you'd make like I want to make like a ziggurat out of packed mud or something. Like that's just cool to me. I don't know. I love it. Yes, mangroves, all those things. All those things. Was the one yeah, right? No, it's valid.
Update Aquatic is great. It's a great one. Nether update a bit. I am not much of a Nether. Well, I'm not. I wouldn't say I'm not a Nether enjoyer. I think the updated Nether is much better than it used to be. I had a little bit of update shock when they first did it, and I was like, "Oh, they ruined the Nether. The Nether used to like mean something or whatever." But I genuinely think actually the update to the Nether actually makes it like playable. Like you'd never actually do anything in the Nether before, but like the Nether is so cool now. You know, even just that there's so much there that like you could legitimately, people have it where like it'll spawn you in the Nether and you start in the Nether and just play from there. And that's so cool because there's like, again, there's meat, sources of meat now. You can get pork chops. There's sources of wood, you know. I think you can get stone. It might be basalt or black stone that you have to use for stone. Like you can actually progress through the game from the Nether. Like that's how much is in the Nether now. And that's pretty cool. And I like piglins. Piglins are cool. All the stuff in the Nether. Nether update was actually very cool. Minus netherite. Netherite is boring, but besides the point. But yeah, mangroves. I love the mangroves, actually. Mangrove trees, I think their leaves look really weird. They usually turn out really, really chunky and flat, which makes them... It kind of breaks my immersion a little bit on that. But I love the little, like, polyp things. You can't even place them, I don't think. But they look really cool that, like, hang down. I love the roots and the packed roots. And mud. Mud is, like, my favorite. Oh, actually, frog lights are cool, too. But that's, like, another mangrove thing you have to do a lot of work for. Yeah. Right? I wish I had the mud stuff growing up. It's so cool. You know, it's kind of like a stone blocks variant type thing. So cool looking though. I love it. I love it now. In builds, it's really pretty. I think that'll be one of my goals is to look. Okay, no new mushrooms. Keep my eye on the mushrooms. What's it called? Yeah, low key. I'm gonna make a ziggurat out of mud in this world too. But before I get too distracted, that's the things. That's the type of stuff I want to do in this world. You know, that's my alley. That's where we're shooting. Okay, that gets me like maybe a little more sorted. You know. Okay, I'm just looking gonna put all the poplar logs there because I haven't used them yet. Leaf litter. I think I have more in here just because I wanted to consolidate. Barrels are great. I just don't want to use them yet. Same with these potions, probably going to be pretty great. Cushions are great. This is all good stuff. This is good stuff here. I can appreciate. Okay. We got to take out these pumpkins because we're going to want to make some pumpkin. Okay, I'm going to take out these bundles. Okay, and I may allow myself to use straw beds. I might do that because it doesn't change my spawn point, so that's not really breaking the rules there. I didn't want to do that. But phantoms are annoying as shit. If they get really bothersome, I'm going to allow myself straw beds. They haven't yet, but if I reserve the right to come back to that if they get really annoying. Lots of loot. Crazy amounts, in fact. Okay, that pumpkin pie doesn't count because I didn't make that one. I did not make that one, so that does not count. Did I spawn a spider in my room? That would be so annoying. Nope, nope, nope. There we go. Oh, yeah. When they added all the stuff, like, you mean like colored concrete in the walls and things? Oh, wait a minute. I forgot I did that. Where is that? No, I really actually liked, yeah, I forget what they called the name of that update. You know? Probably was just something like update color or something. I don't know. Okay, egg. Egg is an ingredient in this. We're closer. And let's go harvest some of the thing. Should we make it so we have to get the pumpkins from the... No, because it's going to take a long time before we get a pumpkin. But more doors is probably fine. Hello? Okay. Nothing's around. That's good. Let's go ahead and harvest you. Harvest you. Look at this. Sugar. Hell yeah. Okay, the pumpkins are growing. Aaron never said anything, so maybe he's not coming back. Maybe he didn't mean it. Oh, I gotta use one to replant. Oh well. Should make these paths or something? Maybe we should make them paths. Getting it easier or harder? I don't even know. I can't do it. Hold on. Oh, wait, is it gonna place the berries? Wait. Ow. Okay. Oh, there's the skeleton. Ah, double doors. Is there anything more I needed to cook? I feel like there was. Maybe I'm just delusional. Could cook this. It's not going to take anything. Okay. More eggs. That's fine. That's good. I'm good and fine and well. Okay. Maybe we'll try and do a pumpkin. Maybe we'll try to do an all natural pumpkin pie. Something we made entirely ourselves from the true loins of our labor. We're going to be truly great. Okay, hold on. Maybe I don't need 3 bundles. 3 bundles might be excessive. This is like mob drop bundle, so let's go ahead and put that in there. Yeah, it's a mob drop. I'm gonna have more string though, like a lot more. Hi. This could be vegetation or something. I don't know. I feel like I had something in here. Okay, I wanted to move you. String. Set up a lab with a laser cutter? What the heck? Got all your hobbies from him. That's kind of real. I get a lot of my hobbies and things from my brother. He kind of sets me up with a lot of ideas of things to do. You know, he is much. I would consider him much better at Minecraft than me, even though he's not really a survival guy at all. I don't think he's played survival in a long time. Well, actually, no, I take that back. He started playing survival again recently, but specifically more on the side of trying to really optimize the game. Totally the opposite of what I'm doing. I'm trying to dumb the game down. I'm trying to make the game unoptimized. You know, I'm trying to make the game a little bit an optimizer's hell. You know, I actually don't want this game to be optimal. I want the game to feel classic. You know, like good old legacy console type. You know, I mean, I'll still deal with the new stuff. I don't want to stay back in the past, but yeah. I color square things next to the apples. Let me double check on that. But yeah, the new stuff really, it does fill up your inventory pretty fast. You know, there's a lot of blocks and things. Like I said, probably a majority of my hours have been in Minecraft have been like legacy console type. Like I think I played legitimately like the release edition of Minecraft. I think the version that we had on the console was when they had just added the Ender Dragon. So I think that's another reason why I never really got into the Ender Dragon fight, you know? It was something that was like, it was truly endgame content at that time, you know? And there was no reason to fight the Ender Dragon other than just kind of the sense of achievement or whatever. I mean, there are achievements now. I mean, are they called advancements? Look at that. I actually have some. Adventures, of which I have none. Although I do have the trial chamber thing now. Oh, wait. Is the other one, is this? Yeah, husbandry. Catch a fish, tame an animal, catch a tadpole in a bucket. Interesting. Well, anyway. Yeah, so I think that's why I never really got into like the Ender Dragon stuff. But who knows? Maybe I will. But colored thing next to the apples. Oh, this is okay. This is super new. This is Snapshot. This is the shelf mushrooms. Yeah, I actually don't know how these grow entirely, but I think I can get more of these. I don't think it's a light level thing because they're out in the open. So low key, just gonna start growing some. You know, put some on some of these dead logs. Grind away some of this waste. I mean, they're not actually gonna do that, but you know, I can dream. Yeah. I think it's cool. Actually, hold on, let's put one on the side. Since we can. Anyway. But yeah, so these are the shelf mushrooms. Way back from when they did that biome tease for the old growth what's it called? Birch forest that's now in the dappled. Like, I'm really glad that they brought these back because these are really cool. Low-key, love the new textures and everything. Kind of actually hope, speaking of all the new and old texture type things, I kind of actually hope because they did that they retexture the old mushrooms. Because even now too, it's like we have the warped fungi and stuff from the nether. They're like in any build look so much better than mushrooms, and because they don't naturally grow or anything like that, you know, just like spreading, like if you place them in a build, they're not going to be annoying, you know. They're kind of just better mushrooms in every way. But like, I don't know, if the overworld mushrooms looked cooler, I might be more inclined to use them. But they just, since they still have, like, to my awareness, still have that classic texture. I mean, again, you know, talking about bringing the game back to classic, like, I do like the classic Minecraft gameplay. But, you know, if you're updating textures, actually, speaking of updated textures, you know, sugarcane is another one that's, you know, kind of looks its age. You know, like, look at wheat, you know? Like, hold on, let's put on the resource pack really quick again. I have all these ones that I had when I used to play Java more, but like, take a look at these. Look at this. Yeah, like this. Like, I get it. But look, sugarcane's the same. It's not been changed since the programmer art days. Sand also changed. I mean, cool. Cobblestone's different too. I mean, like, I don't mind these changes because they're usually minor, or it's because like it's like, come on, you know, like, these are pretty old textures. You know, like you can update them. Gravel, same. Furnaces, you know, all these things. Like, yeah, you know, they're rougher images and things. So like you can update them. That's not a crime. Nobody's gonna hate you for that. I mean, there will be people who hate you for that, but not me. I'm fine with it. I think it's cool enough. Look and see mushrooms. They're not gonna change, right? Hold on. Let me look at this mushroom. We're looking at it. We've internalized it. It's gonna be the same. Same. They're just boring. They're really boring. Okay, Loki, I'm gonna move on. I feel like there's like only a number of mushrooms that can spawn too, but like even still, it's just come on. Come on. You gotta throw me a bone here. Actually, I can leave that open. It's daytime. Chickens. Good job, chickens. Laid an egg. You know what? I should get one of the barrels for here, so I can just throw eggs in it. Oh, really? Oh, that's kind of true. I never really thought about that. I mean, that's why like Bedrock and console and whatever, everything is different in the first place, right? Java's different because it's really like a PC type script. But yeah, I never really thought about it too deeply, but it is kind of crazy. Oh, you know what? I should make some hay barrels for them. Is that enough for 2? Yeah. This'll be cool. Give them a little something. Can you place these sideways? You can. Hold on. Move, chicken. That's kind of cool. I like that. Put some eggs in there. Put some sweet berries in there. Probably be more sweet berries than eggs. Actually, oh, and seeds. Loki put seeds in there. Actually, hold on. I'm blendering. Here you go. Make some chickens for me. Yeah. Look at that. Oh, I forgot. This is another new update. Look at that. Oh, it's so cute. Oh, yeah. This is what modern Minecraft. These are the true innovations we've needed. You know what I'm saying? This is innovation. Right here. Truly, we've developed into a new age. No longer the primitives we used to be. This is Minecraft. Oh, yeah. In the big 26. We have chicks now. We have real chicks. Real chicks now. No longer do we have to put up with baby. Right? It's so cute. I love it. It's great. It's perfect. It's very new age Minecraft. It's exactly what they want us to think about with new age Minecraft. Low-key just kinda just reskinning things because they don't want to change the core loop. But man, there are some problems with it. Biggest gripe is mending. I think honestly, so much of the game would be fixed if they removed mending. They never will. They never will. Because they treat Minecraft like an additive process, which is like not entirely unfair. I don't blame them. But mending's a problem, man. Low-key ruins the loop. It ends the loop, you know? You get you get mending and you get like your best gear and you never want to lose it. And if you do, you quit the world. Like That's lame. Look at this. This is peak Minecraft gameplay. Oh yeah. No, that's valid, right? The program art, I think, it is classic enough where like I could play with it, but I mean, they did update the textures for a reason. I was looking at, you want to see the most egregious one? This was the reason I literally turned them off earlier, because I was playing with it on. Because like, look, this is cool. This is cool. I like this. I also like the old legacy stuff. Like, look at this. Also cool. Also cool. Also very classic looking. It's not as great sometimes when it blends with the newer textures, because I feel like they've changed their style a little bit, which is like, another reason you'd argue to go back. But holy crap. Andesite, and especially, holy, look how noisy this is. Look at that. This is awful. This is ugly. Ugly, noisy meatball texture. What are we looking at? I forgot. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Terrible, egregious, horrendous, criminal even. Ah, look at that. Oh, that's so much nicer. Ah, yeah. And then like andesite too. Yeah, I mean, or this is diorite, I think, right? I don't know. Anyway, yeah, no, this is diorite. Both, all of them, all of the stone alternatives, whatever. Oh, they're a million times better now. When they added them, even then, like, I was a young enough age to be, but old enough to know, like, this was bloat. Like, they were just bloating the game. It did not look good either. I remember just thinking the worst of it. I was like, that is terrible. Low-key criminal. Really? What did he do? Wait. This is cool stuff. Hold on. Close the doors. We're behind closed doors now. This is a closed door space. What do you mean your dad worked on the Minecraft movie? I mean, like, hear me out. I mean, I know a guy who works in Hollywood too. So that, I mean, but he worked on like Young Sheldon. He's like a light guy. He did like lighting and stages and stuff like that. That's cool. I mean, that's all cool. Like, so I can appreciate that. So like, what did he do? Did he have to know the stones? I feel like we got a roll clip from the Minecraft movie. Did they have andesite, diorite, and I feel like they didn't do a lot of caving for a Minecraft movie. Just thinking about it now, I have seen it. I've seen it a couple times. I also saw like, have you seen? I'm sure you must have, right? The unfinished version. Holy, it's so funny. It's actually almost. Actually, I take it back. It's better than the final product. I think the unfinished clip, the things, it's just so hilarious that it's worth a watch. I loved it. Is he gonna work on the sequel? He worked on making the scenes and blocks and stuff. Like he worked on the like the practical props, because I remember that was a whole thing when the movie was, I think, first coming out. There was like pictures and leaks, of like showing trees getting pushed into a set. Like he worked on the physical practical sets. Like, is that what he did? Because that's cool. I mean, I could get why you'd have to do that. They already finished the sequel? What do you mean? Oh, they finished filming it and they just have to do all the post stuff? You have the gold block from the sequel? What? What? What do you mean? This is all really cool if true. I low-key could be getting totally baited in a my dad owns Roblox kind of way, but to finish filming, that would make sense. That would make sense. That's one of the live actions that I've really been following is the live action One Piece. Are you into? Do you have Netflix? Are you into One Piece? I mean, like, I'm not super deep into that, but holy. Trying to do hard. Wait. Is this thumbnail? Wait. Thumbnail. What are we talking about? Should I make a heart? Maybe I should make a little heart statue. Hold on. You've given me a new task, an idea. It takes iron. I have iron. I'm not a cheapskate. What? Oh, it takes smooth stone. I have smooth stone. I'm not a cheapskate. Look at that. I'm genius. I'm genius. Thanks. I'll take my Oscar now. That's how this works, yeah. Haven't watched much shows lately. Oh, you did watch Young Sheldon. Okay, yeah. See, I mean, I actually never did. But even though I knew the guy, but I don't know. I never got into Big Bang Theory. I never watched that really, so it never came up. Cool though. I was like, that's cool. I just never got around to watching it. Okay, let me see. What should I make it out of? I could do a chiseled stone brick. It'd be kind of cool. Anyway, no, but the live action One Piece I would recommend. Speaking of shows to watch, it's not very long, you know, unlike actual One Piece because they haven't adapted a whole lot. But it's much shorter than the original. I could never. I watched a bit of the original One Piece, but not nearly all of it. Literally maybe 10%, maybe. It's really long. It's good, but the live action is great. I seem a bit Irish. Okay. I think I am. I'm not 100% sure. Look at this beard, though. You can't tell me this red beard, especially when it gets grown, but you can see it. Look at it. Wait. Look at that red beard compared to the blonde hair. Well, I got away from my mic, but compared to the blonde hair. Red beard? I think I'm a bit Irish. I'm an American. It kind of comes with the whole deal, the whole shtick. You're just kind of part Irish. But yeah. I don't mind it. I think it was supposed to be like my great aunt or something. No. Not great aunt. Great grandmother, like Jessie Bell was a redhead or something. I don't know. It's pretty far back, I think, since the last time somebody had red hair in my family. But it's kind of cool. Okay, let's see. Maybe I should build this with cobblestone first, and then I'll know how to do it. I'm gonna build a heart though. Maybe when it turns day. Maybe then. Okay, how do I make a blast furnace? What? Can't make a blast furnace. What kind of blasphemy is that? Actually, do I want this one? Nah, it doesn't matter. I already took it out. What are we talking about? I'm so sure I can make a blast furnace. Is it not called that? It's called a... No, not a smelter. I can make a smoker. Like, sure. Guess I will. I don't know. Cool. Beard and hat? Is hat Irish or is this hat Irish? Plant power fast food. Is this hat Irish? This was a gift. Or is the hat and beard Irish? I'm not sure. I'm not as into drinking as a true Irishman would be. Yeah. But there's always time. Okay, I think I'll keep some of that iron on me. It's probably not a bad idea to have iron on me. But how the hell do I want to do this? Okay. Wait, blast furnace. Right. How do you... Pulling up the full full cam here. Actually, I'll let it run because I low-key want it to reach the thingamajig. Help me, Google. This low-key might go over my limit of, what's it called? I might reach my memory limit because low-key I have a lot of stuff open doing this, but... What the hell's the blast furnace recipe? I swear I have the resources for it. Wikipedia, just let me craft it. Okay, it takes smooth stone, like really smooth. Okay. I think I remember that. I forgot, but I do remember doing that once, probably. Okay. Let's go ahead and get... Oh, actually, I already have it in my inventory. Smooth stone. I think it's 3, and then the rest is iron. It's that, iron, and furnace. Alright. Anyways, back to live actions. Just speaking of that sort of thing. Yeah, I would highly recommend that. That one has great design. Very, very beautiful. But just, I also mention it because it's another one that, what's it called? It's another like live action show that I've been following it, and they just finished with their filming of the next season. I think season 3 is what they're on. I think it's just 2 that are out, but it's still not expected until 2027 or whatever. It's got some date off because they have to do all the post. That's the thing that's crazy to me is there's so much stuff in post that goes into movies and TV shows now and everything else. Even you call it live action, there's gonna be people spending hundreds of hours like animating stuff. Which I don't know. It's cool. It looks whatever. The visuals are beautiful at the end. Yeah. Okay. But yeah, it's kind of funny. Is it day? Oh, it is day. Okay. We've almost got natural pumpkins going, which would be great. Let's go ahead and implement the heart. Let's see, where should we build the heart? It'll be the beating heart of our civilization. Oh my gosh, wait, I have stone walls out here? I didn't even realize that. Is that my furthest one, maybe? Just trying to incorporate even more land. Even more land into my land grab. Wow. It's quite a cave. Lots of chickens around here. I swear there weren't this many chickens before. Oh, mountain. Ooh, I could build like a tower or something here. Be pretty cool, I think. Yeah.
that 5? Yeah. 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh yeah, this is gonna be peak. Also, it's just nice to have something to like use to offload your stone, you know? That's another reason I like to build all the stone structures. Like, it just, again, it's just natural Minecraft progression in my head. You know, you just make something like this because you have the resources, you know? Anyway, I'm going to leave it like that for now. Because I am running out of stone currently. Speaking of having the resources. But yeah. Hopefully that'll keep some more of the mobs away. Yeah. Probably get rid of this. It's not as much of a barrier anymore. I know, right? I'm territorially grabbing. I'm grabbing all this land. It's a land grab like crazy. I actually do need more wood, so I could grab some of these trees as well. Just to also, like, you know, visually declutter the place as much as possible here. Because there's kind of a lot going on. In between any given wall, you know? Especially these new ones. Can be a decent ways in tree coverage, which is like fine, you know. Trees are nice, but especially these low ones, man, blocking my views. Can't see all the way. Get rid of some of these stumps. That grow up? No, it's not grown. Okay. Yeah. It's looking nicer. Diamonds 5 times rare. I honestly, 5 times rare diamonds. Not even a crazy. I don't even think it's that crazy an ask. You know, because again, the way that I think a lot of people play modern Minecraft, and this isn't like, you know, to call people out or anything. I think it's the way Minecraft has been designed. You know, it's just like, I don't know, crazy take. It's like not that fun. They made it all this stuff to like optimize the game, but that's like not fun Minecraft. And maybe that isn't a, what's it called? Maybe that's not a cool take as much as I would think it would be, you know? Maybe that is the hot take. That Minecraft should be slowed down, and right now it's too fast, you know? Everybody's rushing to do stuff. Like, I've been hearing lots of talk of people being like, yeah, I like to play on, like, you know, I think it's like even like alpha Minecraft, where you can't even run. I mean, I'm using running right now. Like, I don't think I haven't ever played a game or a version of Minecraft. It didn't have running. Like, oh my gosh, that feels fundamental to me. But I guess it was controversial on release or whatever. You know, it's a whole thing where we're like, it changes the pace of the game. You know, gotta move slowly through Minecraft. Minecraft's gotta be a slow game. And like, I get that actually. You know, watching those videos, like, I connected, even though it's like not my experience of not having running or whatever. I do miss when Minecraft felt slower, you know? Even if it was just because maybe I was moving slower because I was a kid, you know, I didn't know. Every crafting recipe was like a learning experience versus like now with the crafting book. Like, don't get me wrong, I like the crafting book. There's so many recipes now, it'd be really hard to memorize. But I remember as a kid trying to memorize things like the cake recipe, you know? But even now, you know, I just Googled the blast furnace recipe because it wasn't coming up in my notebook. Like, I don't know. I don't blame Microsoft or Mojang or whatever for like basically just adding the in-house Wikipedia. I do wish it had better updates, you know. Like, come on. When you get a furnace for the first time, it should tell you both the furnace variants, not when you make smooth stone. Like, I don't know, that's kind of dumb, but whatever. You can change those things, I think, in the settings, right? I mean, I don't know. It's not like a crazy problem or anything. Another chick. There'll be so many of you. But yeah. Okay. Let's make that sun's going down. Let's make that heart thing. It's going to be the heart of this civilization. It's going to be an heart piece. Barungsh. Barungsh. Rim shot. Anyway. Loki could be here. You know? Could mine these up. Make this it. What about this spot? What about it? We'll do where that stone's in the ground. This stone shall be the natural stone foundations. I mean, like, low-key, let's do it. Let's do a cobblestone foundation, you know? I'm down for that. There's a monument, you know? We've got to give it something. And we'll replace these, but just to keep it a little lit right now. Let's think about how we want to build this. What would look like a heart? I don't actually know. Something like that shape? No, phantoms! No! You ruined my fun! You ruined my fun, phantoms! You bastards. Why I oughta. We're gonna allow straw beds. I'm not gonna. Maybe I won't use it right now, but that's so annoying. A terrible idea. The reason he gave was trying to make the game last longer, right? I just be padding. I mean, that's true. That's true, right? It's just kind of padding the time out because if you want diamonds, you're gonna grind for them. You know, it's true. Making a resource rarer doesn't actually make the progression like better. Just takes more time. Which is why, like, I think, again, even more of a problem, it's not like a problem that there's tiers higher than things like iron or whatever. Like, obviously, that's fine. And it's fine that there's a tier higher than diamond. And it's even fine that the tier higher than diamonds only function, pretty much, is durability. You know? That's completely fine by me. I even think that might be a good thing, you know? You can have upper limits or whatever. Or you could just wait. You can have like a stage of progression that's just kind of flat, you know? There's nothing wrong with that. I think there's times in, not to bring it back to this, but like Terraria where like the upgrades or differences between some gears can be like very minimal sometimes, just depending on like what the I mean, everything in Terraria is like ranked by bosses, but basically, yeah, where you are in that sort of progression. Where sometimes it's just like, you know, maybe you're not really getting more mining speed. You know, you're not going to actually be that much faster or whatever. But like maybe it's like there are new blocks that you can mine or stuff like that, you know? Which, not saying Minecraft has to do that. They don't have to do lock blocks behind, you know, tiers of mining. They already kind of do that, which I don't think is wrong, you know? You have things like obsidian and ores and stuff that, you know, you can only mine at a certain tier. But personally, I think it's mending. I think mending's the problem. And okay,
I don't think this should be that hot of a take. But especially this repair is too expensive. That's a dumb idea. You should always be able to repair things if you're willing to spend the experience. And also, honestly, it should probably cost a lot less experience. Like, mending should be gone. Mending is boring. Having forever tools and having mending be, like, required, is just boring and dumb. Who cares? Getting new tools and going through tools is, like, kind of fun in Minecraft. So you can still do stuff like in breaking to make it last longer, but stuff should break. Mm-hmm. Yeah, Minecraft, there is like a limit because you don't have like NPCs. That's one where, and I'm gonna go back to it. I think Hytale might have it. You know, I think Hytale not necessarily took a page from the book in this sense, but definitely has I think they're going to have a closer system. They talked about like NPCs probably gonna help you around the base and that sort of stuff. I think that's cool. I mean, there's nothing wrong with the Minecraft way of kind of automating farms and things. Like, mechanical machinery type things is a way to go in games, don't get me wrong. There is stuff like Satisfactory and things like that where, machining is the process. I just don't, it doesn't feel Minecrafty to me. Maybe, again, that's a hot take because Redstone's been in the game for a long time. But automation in the sense of mechanical automation, like, that's the reason they didn't go with gears over Redstone, is they wanted to be more magic-y. But, like, they didn't make it more magic, they just made it look more magic, But in the end of the day, all they did was implement circuits in the game, which is fine, but, like, when I feel like it gets kind of preached that, like, Minecraft will never add something like a musket or anything, whatever, beyond the scope of, like, fantasy medieval, I get it, right? Because that's kind of the aesthetic they're going for, but it's not like the functionality. It functions like a factory game, I think, is the way most people play it in the Big 26. Which I think is a big problem. Like, it's kind of boring. And back to the Hytale thing, is they've talked about they want to make NPCs be able to come to your house and help you with crafting and do this stuff like that. And back to what I was about to say of whose page they think I took that out of is Palworld. I think Palworld, great game. I will probably play it on this channel eventually. The 1.0 just came out, which I really should be playing. Looks great. I haven't played that game in a while, and I want to do another like hardcore. I was playing it just by myself before I started streaming, like a hardcore challenge for myself, because I thought that's how you had to get one of the achievements, but then I learned it's not. So I was just kind of doing it for the gimmick. So, like, I might do that again and on stream. I think it'd be kind of cool. But Palworld's thing, where, like, there's technically conveyor belts and all those sorts of things, but you can't free place them like you can in most factory games. It's just like, okay, that's where you go to build things that would be like automated. And, like, you can do all that stuff by hand. You can work the assembly line, but you get pals to do it. And I think Hytale, again, it's going to go to, like, you can work craft stations and things, but you can get people to do that, I don't know. Games where you can, like, where, like, people are helping you or whatever, it feels less machine-like. I mean, Palworld definitely feels more machine-like because they have literal assembly lines and, like, you can get lots of pals, But even the way that Minecraft works now, like, you just get a giant trading hall and, put all your villagers there and keep them locked up. Like, I don't know. That's the same. That's like, that's even worse in my opinion. I don't know. I like seeing the pals, like, go and do their things. They still have to sleep. They still have to eat. Villagers? Nah, they get one block. They get one block. Are you kidding me? So anyway, I don't know. I don't know. Do I have? Oh, I do have them in here. Okay. Okay. Right, I'm not cooking anything because I don't have anything to cook. Well, actually, this could go in here because it's kind of junk. Do I not have wheat seeds in here? Oh my gosh, I must have taken them all out. Okay. I don't know, I'll put that in there or something. Whatever. Whilst I wait for day. Oh. Okay, it's not entirely day. But I think it's day now. Natural pumpkin! We can do the goal of the whole stream! We can do the thing! We can do the thing! We can make a pumpkin pie with our own farm and hands. Folks, this is the moment we've all been waiting for. I just put the resources away. I'm not even gonna eat this bread. I don't want to eat fucking bread anymore. Excuse me. I don't want to eat bread anymore. That's lame. That's lame. That's lame as hell. Look at this. Okay, I stole this. This is from a village. But we're gonna be eating from the fruits of our own labors. Our hands, our bare hands will have made this, kneaded the dough, and yes, we've truly reached peak fiction. We've done it. We've done it. I'm gonna go taste this joyfully on the surface. Actually, you know what? Before I do, let me finish the heart. I'm gonna eat this whilst enjoying the view of mine heart. Okay, let's see. Ooh. That's pretty good. I think. Is that pretty good? I could do like stairs, like, I don't know, actually, do I want to do both those stairs? Maybe 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But I don't know. This might be bad. I don't know. I don't know. Hold on, let's do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 stairs. 6 stairs. This one's gonna be the chisel. So we can put that in. Oh, we don't actually have it. Okay. So 6 stairs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. I have an idea. 10 and 6. Oop. I've almost done it. The goals of the stream have almost been completed. The artificial random goals that we came up with. Oh, I didn't actually make enough, did I? Yeah, because this one's not going to have anything. We're so close! No! That sucks. Come on. There we go. Okay. Dare not lay eyes on it. I must finish it. I'm locked in. I've never been so locked in on absolutely nothing. I should make stairs. In a minute. Yes. Yes. It's cute. I like it. It's not perfect, but so is this world. It's not perfect, but I love it. Look at that. This shall be the beating heart of civilization right here. This is truly great. Like, what? What? Right here. Hold on. Put away this shield. Take off ye arms. See my beautiful skin that I made a long time ago. A long, long time ago of myself. Yes. Truly great. My castaway skin. Ah. And the heart of our civilization. Wow. We did it. Whoa! I was so hungry. Wait. This is great food source. I was lied. This is not D tier food. This is A. This is A plus. This is great food source. Oh my gosh, we're gonna build the greatest pumpkin farming kingdom ever. You guys are not ready. No golden carrots. That's for chumps. Golden carrots. What the hell? That's for meta chumps. We're gonna be using pumpkin pie. Because we're going to be eating good. What the hell does a golden carrot taste like? Pumpkin pie? Oh, that shit tastes gas. That shit's so good. Wow. Beautiful. Beautiful. Anyway, okay, hold on. I'll get back to the chat. Let's see. Oh, okay. This is really interesting. I low-key read a little bit of the low-key read a little bit of the comment a second ago, and I was like, I want to unpack it a little bit. Low-key, me too. I actually have. I've never scratch. That's a little crazy, low-key, but I have the same. I have the same bug in me, man. Like under the skin, it's telling me, bro. It's like you gotta make a game. You gotta make a game. I have had like always as a kid, like I thought it would be so cool to make a game. Especially like I would think about like board games and things. Um and I was talking earlier about board game design and stuff, especially with the Terraria board game that I just like I know I could do so much better. I know I could do better. Like I don't know about especially like the ideas are really hard, you know. I think with board games, which is why like I give some slack to them for trying because it is hard, I think, to make board games. And especially ones that like stand out in this modern age of board games where we have like so many choices to go from. And rather than people who just had like Monopoly before, can't believe that. That sucks to be them. But there's so many good board games out there. Low key, give me a sec. Just speaking of board games. Right. The I could do better. I could do better philosophy. It eats me. Now, just speaking of board games, because I don't go to I don't go to like my local college or anything, so like I can't. I'm not at home, so I don't have all my stuff. But I did bring board games with me, mostly like 2-player ones because they're like the easiest to do, like on the go and stuff. Speak of the devil, this game actually, when you figure out the metas and stuff, like me and my family figured out like the meta to this game over the summer. We've had this for years. I don't know when this game came out, but like we low-key thought it was kind of boring when we were first playing it. But like this game actually is good. If you've never played it, hoes. Unequivocally, hoes are the goats. Take that out of context as often as much as you want. Hoes are goated. And if you ever play the game, you will understand. That's what we're talking about when we're talking about hoes. It's freaking goated. Actually easily the best tier in the game. And it's fun. It's just a fun card game. But I'm super into it. I have all sorts of them. And I just love to think about like I could do better. The Happy Little Dinosaurs actually is pretty good. I don't actually know what I would do better for this one, but it's just kind of a classic game for me. It's good. But this is one that I brought because I need to fix it. You know? Because some of these games I brought, because they're just good. They're just good and classic and easy to play with like one person, so I don't have to like do much convincing to play the game. This game, though, holy, is torture. It's kind of torture. It's not, I mean, well, how do I say this? It's not good. It looks good. It looks brilliant. It's fun in theory, but in playing it, much like the Terraria board game, it does not play as advertised. Let's see. It says it takes 30 to 60 minutes for 2 to 4 players. That's the biggest lie. That's the biggest lie ever. Like I've played this game maybe once for 1 hour, but no, I played it for 4 hours. Not only are these guys not balanced, like the different characters you can play as are not close to balanced. It's not like Root, if you guys have ever played that, where like even an asymmetric game like that can be so well balanced. Goated game, by the way. Again, another one I would recommend. Root, beautiful game, top tier. S-Class, beautiful. It's a really fun game. This game, holy crap. Not only is this guy fucking useless, actually both of these two. These two are terrible, not even close to the powers these two get. But also like I played this with 4 people and it took us, how long did it take us? 8 hours or something to play? This game does not take an hour. You can drag this on into the craziest World War I style trench warfare stalemate. It becomes impossible to give or take ground. It comes to an absolute halt. World War I style, where you look at the game and you're like, it's going to take an hour. And just like a poor fool marching into World War I, you think you and the boys are going to go do this and you're going to win the war real quick. This becomes real life trench warfare and it's hell. It's hell. So anyway, I'm probably going to come up with my own rules for this one too. And maybe if I do, I'll try to release that as well. And maybe, like I said, I think I might do a video and release my updated rules for the Terraria board game that I think make it play much better. But this is the next game I need to fix because holy crap. Anyway, this is a whole side tangent from the better thing. Just really quickly though. This game, the FNAF game, I just got this. This game is really fun. This game, it's practically like playing the FNAF games, but you play as the animatronics. This is actually, unironically, a really great game. It's like, I got it at Target for $20, which is a great deal for board games. Board games also are hella expensive nowadays. You get, things over here. Get the classic FNAF figures as your player pieces. It's a great deal. It's actually a great game. Like, I don't know. I can't say much more about it. It's just kind of like playing reverse FNAF, but it, like, in the best way. It's great. It's great. There's, like, a bit of luck, you know, which some people argue is, like, not a good board game mechanic. But holy. Terry Davis or Temple OS before? I have not. Are they, that sounds like game developers, board game developers? Are they... Who is that? I've not specifically heard of them. Anyway, as you type that, I'll go back to the original thought. But of like, yeah, the I can do better, it hits me sometimes. One of the ones where I'm like, I could do better is like Wizard 101. I want to make like a wizard video game so bad. I've practiced with, I haven't ever went into like my own, developing my own programming or anything. I'm not that crazy. I like watch, I always get into like the thing where like I'll start a new software or language or whatever and do like some tutorials, and then I'll start doing stuff on my own, and then I kind of just stop. It's not that I don't even think that it's like lose interest. I usually just get distracted with other things that eat up my time. It takes so much time developing a game, so I have a lot of respect for people who do because it's really hard. But I have a lot of ideas for it. So one day, maybe. I low-key thought about also for motivation to just stream the entire development process. Like I don't even care that like the code would all be out there and things. Like just to make me make the game, if I just stream the whole thing, you know? I've thought about it. I legit might do it. Okay, Terry wrote Temple OS programming language he made called Holy C. Try it out, super cool. There's a strategy game inside of it that's really technical. Interesting. I'll have to look him up after this. I will. Because again, I have that same kind of mindset. I just don't have enough willpower often enough to pull it off, and that's why, like I said, I'm like, should I just stream? Should I just stream developing an entire game? Like I will have to watch. Part of my problem is I'll have to watch tutorial videos and stuff to like get the hang of a language. So I'll have to do that again. I think I was using the last one that I was using was Godot, I think, because it does 2D and 3D. So it'd give me a little bit more freedom in deciding. I could even decide a little bit later or whatever if I wanted to switch from like 2D to 3D or something like that. I just think 2D would be easier. And also, I don't know, 2D games are kind of fun. I have a lot of fun with those. Some of my favorite games ever made are the like Behemoth games, Behemoth, however you want to pronounce it. Um, they make great games. Pit People is one of my all-time favorite games, but Castle Crashers, classic, and Battle Block Theater, great games. Great games. I love them. Oh, what the fuck? I mean, what the hell? You bastards. What the heck are you all doing here? Hi. Oh, what the heck? Oh, what the heck? Wow, these guys do damage. Nice shot, dude. Whoo. Okay. Well, that almost killed me. Just looking across the river and there's a bunch of pillagers. Like, all right. Whew. I was not ready for that. Oh, you're kidding me. Ow. How dare you? I'm gonna make pumpkin pies. Pumpkin pies. Some pumpkin pies. Pumpkin pies. Pumpkin pies. Gonna make some pumpkin pies. Pumpkin pies. Make some pumpkin pies. Oop. I made one more than I needed. Whatever. Pumpkin pies. Make some pumpkin pies. Pumpkin pies. Oh yeah, pumpkin pies. Pumpkin pies. Making pumpkin pies. Pumpkin pies. Yo. Well.
Wait a minute. Wait. Can I put this into the thing? Oh, that's so cool. That's right. Watch out. I'm a pillager slayer. Anyway. Sorry, had to do that. Okay. Let's see. Some of that. Took him up because past 2016 he becomes. Aw, damn. Loki, I got demands for Microsoft as well. Like, give me my worlds back. And unlock my freaking email account. They locked one of my email accounts up. Not cool, Microsoft. I haven't forgotten about that. So, Loki, maybe he's valid. Maybe he's onto something, because I also hate Microsoft. Microsoft, not a good company. I have demands of them as well. Yeah. That's kind of funny, though. I know. Stop being night. It's night all the time. Do I go back underground into the crazy caves? Man, they were winding the last time I was down there. What's time? Okay. This will be our last little trip, I think. We'll do another caving trip right now. Okay, so let's just go ahead and offload the things that we're not going to be using down there. So that's like building material. Let's go ahead and make and bake more planks. So I don't run out down there. We'll leave that here. It's kind of food and stuff. Don't need sugar, though. I'm just going to leave the maps. The maps are valuable. Emerald's pretty valuable, but I'll keep the other loot. These are kind of just building things as well. You can stay, because I'm not going to find more down there. Okay, this is food. I have a couple bundles that can have stuff in them. Dirt's a good block to have. Don't need the hoe. I need a new sword or something, though. And shovel. Am I? What the heck? What the heck? That's funny, though. Bro's just making valid demands. He's not even actually, guys, this is the real secret. This is the real secret of the Mimic. He's not even crazy. I feel like low-key people talk like that. Like the what's it called? Biggest reasons why like people what's it called? Make their own systems, you know? They especially having gripes with Microsoft, like I don't know. There's a whole argument for like Linux and stuff, you know. Which again, I'm not frowning on either. I actually do believe that if I wanted, I mean, not if I wanted to. That's not the right phrasing. I mean, I kind of do want to. I'm kind of tired of Microsoft again in the like I totally agree sense. So maybe in a future alternate timeline, I would go for Linux over what we have now. I say we. This is such a royal we. What we have now. Over Windows. I don't know. Windows is like... It's low-key malware. So I get it, but I'm just... Again, I'm kind of just too lazy for that sort of stuff sometimes. And I shouldn't be. I mean, it can be legit bad, you know? random holy generator. That's really funny. Random number generator. Your Holiness! 1, 2, 3, 5, 9! I wholly agree. Oh! Huh. Well, I did the thing. I mined straight down. What the hell? You shouldn't be able to spawn. Shouldn't be possible. Right, and this is just a funny cave. Yep. There's nothing here. Oh wait, I don't want that way up there. That's a terrible spot. Wait, I didn't really want to replace that one either. I just wanted to do that. Yeah. Hmm. Would you look at that? More iron. I do have lots of iron. I should do something with it. More than just kind of hoarding it. You know? Like I could put hoppers in the chicken pen or something. I feel like I saw something. Oh yeah, here it is. I don't know what time I didn't even realize when I turned off my AC. I'm gonna turn that back on. Might be a little noisy again. Holy. That is yeah, that's kind of nutty. Wow. I feel like I'm learning about a whole, not ARG, but it's kind of funny. I don't know. Is that cruel? Is that rude? I don't actually know. Don't want? Yeah. I'll mine the copper. Because again, maybe I'll just use it for building. I mean, it's also a good tool. Makes good tools. I'm using them right now, you know? But there's so much of it. No way. Did I already know about this? I think I did, right? I must have. Okay, yeah, I did. This is just darkness? Oh, wait. Is this a geode? It is!
Oh, we hit peak. Oh my gosh. We did it, guys. We did it, fellas. We hit peak. Oh, we've done it. Oh, it connects to something. Oh, this is just where it opens naturally. Holy peak. Spyglass. Skulk sensor, one-way glass. The block. See, this is like another feature, actually. I'm gonna stop and sing some praises of New Age Minecraft really quick. That I actually like, and I think is a smart thing. Is that they made blocks that generate, like these blocks generate more, what's it called? That generate you infinite farm, like, you know, more gems. More gems, forever, you can have it. But you can't move it. I think that was a smart idea. For them to be immovable objects. You can't pick them up for any reason, right? Like, you can't pick them up with silk touch, right? They're just stuck. I think that's a good thing. Having natural landmarks in your world, you know, to like return to, is like a good feature. It's just good design, you know? It's kind of what I'm going for with all this stuff, you know? Is to make natural features and progression and whatever, you know. Natural. It's good, I think. So making a place that you have to return to, I mean, you can find more, like, don't get me wrong, but you have to find more. You either find more or, what's it called? Or you just don't get more. Find more or stay with your feature that you found, you know? Think that is a good, I think that was good design. No freaking way. Again, I probably have already discovered it. But it's just how intricate this place is laid out is insane to me. Like, how many tunnels twist and turn around here. Like, it's so easy to get mixed up. Like, I don't know where I'm going or where I came from. I just don't. I just don't. It's not possible. It's not possible to know which way's up and down and around in here. I think I have not actually explored all this. There's so much. Like, I was making jokes. Oh my gosh, it goes. Oh no, okay, it doesn't go. It does go deeper. No freaking way. I was like, finally an end. Oh wait. This is a circle back. Oh my god. This isn't. Okay, but this is where we just were, right? But this is crazy. Am I wrong for thinking that? There's so much. Like, the mine shaft stretches on and on. Forever. Oh, hey, dude. You're a cave spider, damn it. Damn you. Where'd you spawn from? Is there more? Don't tell me there's more. That'd be insane. Okay. Gonna go for some of this ore here. No way! No freaking way! What is this generation? It's in the roof. There's so much! There's more! I swear, I was joking about the Herobrine thing, bro. Why does this go forever? This truly was the work of Dark Reunion. I mean, Herobrine. Like, this is insane. Like, what? What? I've not found, like, any what I would consider natural kit, because it's just all this. It's all mineshaft. All of it. The whole generation. I mean, I am kind of staying with it, because I want to see how far it goes. So much iron. Unbelievable quantities of iron. Wow. This is ludicrous. Ooh, that's smart to do it between natural features. I don't think I ever really did that, actually. Like, build it between the stronghold. I never thought to, like, include the stronghold in my... No way. No freaking way. Again? More? More! No freaking way. How many spawners is this? I'm gonna literally be editing this. I'm gonna edit this into a video, and I'm gonna have a freaking spider counter. This is like 6. I've literally gone through multiple packs of torches. Or stacks. I'm getting disoriented by the freaking insanity that is this mineshaft. How? How? I'm so lost. It's so big. Like, I've genuinely got no idea where I am. I'm just in mineshaft. That's all. That's the whole of the underground is just this mineshaft. It stretches forever. Okay. That almost had me. Like this? Oh, this is fine. This is boring now. Okay, that's more new gen cave. This is like spaghetti cave, you know, the good old cave, old reliable, old faithful. But like all these twisting and winding mine shafts, like they have me in such a like. I really am playing in an older version of the game, you know. That's what it feels like. There's so much. Like, I have no idea how to get back. I've lost where I was. No way. Don't tell me there's another. No, because that's where I was. Might have been one spawned earlier before I stopped the spawning, or... Not really sure. Okay, it's pretty normal. Pretty normal generation. Very spaghetti cave style, though. This feels like old cave generation for some reason. Which is very strange. Nothing. Okay, let's see. Actually, wait, I wanted to go down, though. No way. There's always more. Okay, wait, maybe there isn't. Finally reaching the end of the supply of mine shaft. I feel like I never see them in modern Minecraft, let alone this big. Oh my god, there's more. It goes forever. Yeah, right. I think they are called spaghetti and cheese caves, where like some of them are holes and some of them are like winding noodles. I think that's official terminology. Low key. I'm hitting you with actual factual terms and vocabulary. There's gonna be a quiz on it. You gotta study up. Okay. I think we're finally reaching the end of the... No way. No way! I swear I did not look up a seed or anything. What is this? They're endless! They're endless! They're endless! They're endless! They're endless! What the hell? What the legitimate... What? They go forever. They're legitimately forever tunnels. They just go everywhere. Okay, wait. Oh, wait. Is that a cave spider? It is. Another spawner! No way. No way. I just refuse to believe it. How are there this many? Ooh, did it keep going? I'm gonna lose my shit. No way. No way! This is... Oh my god. Oh, glow squid. That's cool. If I had full bright, I would see so many diamonds right now. Okay. Well, this has been fascinating. Utterly fascinating. I don't even know what to do with this information. I've never seen mine shafts this big. I have a stack of iron just from mine shaft mining. I'm mine shafting. No way. I hear more spiders. If there's another spawner, I'm gonna freaking lose it. Oh, that's cool. There's gonna be another spawner, I just know it. No way! Fucking holy crap! Dude, spider counter, what are we up to? What are we up to, future me? When I edit this into a video, because holy crap. What are we up to? This is... What are we talking about? What are we talking about? I swear, it is 1 to maximum 2 spawners? No way. No way. I've been saying that for 5 minutes now. Is there more that... No way! No way, no way, no way, no way. No, wait. I've already found this one, right? Tell me I've already found this, right? Tell me I've already found this. Okay, this is the one I was in. This I haven't, though. And that I haven't. What are we talking about? What are we talking about? They're endless. They go forever. This is legitimately Herobrine. Legitimately. Not clickbait, guys. I'm the first one. Okay. He's got no more that way. But what are we... What are we talking... Okay, wait. Maybe I have mapped these. Maybe I have mapped some of these. Maybe. Okay, this is new. You're shitting me, right? You're shitting me. Oh my god, I hear another spider. That's gonna be a spawner. I just know it. This is a ludicrous seed. Whoever wants this seed and wants ungodly numbers of spiders for who knows what, I'll tell you. I'll look it up. This is ludicrous. Okay, I'm just gonna mine through these. I couldn't use this much string in my life. Dude. I was like, I'm gonna save the mine carts just in case. I might want to move them, you know. You might want to move them to a sulfur cave. If I move these to a sulfur cave, I would guarantee get the disc. This would be 100% disc drop. There's not a... Oh my lord. No way. Okay, thank God. There's a little reason left in the world gen. Okay. And there's no more that way. Ow, you bastard. Where'd you drop? Where'd you fall? You bastard. Ow. Okay. Where do you fall from? Besides grace. Ooh, got him. Oh, up here probably. Wow. Nope. Stand back, you bastard. Don't blow up these beautiful preserved mine shafts. These are gorgeous. Okay. Well, I guess my goal is survive. Squid Game style. Right. Right, because this makes sense. Wow. This is the most ludicrous cave I've ever seen. What? What? That's such a ripoff. I have to use my second trapdoor for this. But what if I... But I need to come back. Hold on. Oh, okay, I've been here. This is good. There's lots of spiders now, though. So there is a spawner somewhere. Again. Okay, I've been up there. Oh my gosh. I'm a leftling? Yeah, I am a leftling, if that's how you say it. Yeah. Where are they? Oh no. Okay, these fences are nice, I guess. Totally destroying their AI. But yeah, I'm playing with the left-handed mode. I am a southpaw. Oh my lord, there's more. There's more. I'm convinced they go forever. Herobrine, strike me down. Zeus, strike me down. If Herobrine did not build these caverns. Look at that. No strike. No strike coming down on me. Herobrine is real. Because what are we talking... I swear to God these don't end. I have never in my history of playing Minecraft seen this level of craziness going on in the mine shafts. Like, this is beyond ludicrous. That cannot just be me. Okay, that's where the other one came out. Yeah, okay, no, you guys just stay away. I'm not dealing with that cave. That's not what we're investigating right now. This could be true. This could be true. Zeus might be taking pity on my devil's hand chip. You know? This could be true. Maybe that's why he's sparing me. He's such a kind figure. He never did anything bad in all of fiction. Don't Google it. Yeah. Yeah. Truly a kind and benevolent God that had absolutely no problems. It's perfectly uncontroversial. Just like all gods, really. You know, I've never heard of a controversial god, have you? No way. Did I know about this one? I mean, allegedly, right? Okay. This generation is nuts. I'm convinced this isn't naturally generated. Like, Mojang was like, you know what'd be really funny if we just freaking spammed... We just spammed mine shafts everywhere in this one seed. Because that would be really funny. It is, actually, but... Like, what the hell? It goes forever! Oh, you're going live? Torabor, and well, it was nice having you in the stream. That's cool, man. I mean, I saw you earlier in the thing where you said you have more subscribers, so I hope you have, you know, some good view counts and stuff. Do you stream Minecraft? I mean, if you're leaving, you know, you won't say anything, but like, if you have a minute to say, do you stream Minecraft? What do you stream? I mean, I'm doing kind of a variety of things right now, but I'm just doing this to get back into streaming. Because Minecraft, what an easy game to stream, you know? What a classic. It's a perfect game. Sometimes. Okay. Well, now that I'm thoroughly lost, let's try and get back. I mean, as I'm going somewhere new, actively. Okay. This is ludicrous. No way. I'm convinced I'll never find the end of this. Look how much resources I have. I have multiple stacks of copper, stack of iron, all the craziness I could ever ask for. I go through my bread now. I don't even think I explored all of these, right? Because where did I come from? I didn't come from this one, did I? And then, oh my god, I didn't even explore up here. I thought I had. Oh, is this all? No, it's not all. Why do I even bother to ask? Of course it's not all. Is it ever all? They go forever. No exaggeration made. No way. No way! That's just gonna be... That's another thing I'm gonna have to count if I freaking make this a video. I'm gonna have to do my no way freaking count of how many times I've had to say that because of how ludicrous this generation is. Oh my... What? What on God's green earth? Damn, they destroyed my beautifully preservedness stuff. Oh well, we have some to spare. We have a little bit of mine shaft to spare, it's okay. I can spare a tiny bit of the mine shaft. Not too much. You know, don't wanna spare too much of it. Remove all the magic. But we could spare the one block or whatever they blew up, you know. Just enough. Okay, don't look at that guy. Oh my god, is that another spawning room? It is, isn't it? It is! Guess I'm just never getting out of here. This goes forever. If I end the stream when I stop finding new mineshaft, I'll have to stream till I die. Oop. Damn you. Damn you. Damn you. You evil creature. Where did you come from? I've not found any diamonds, though. I mean, I might not be low enough. Oh, shoot. There's a truly ungodly number of spawners. Oh, hello. There you were. Oh my gosh. Oh, the Odyssey. Yeah. No, yeah, the guy's name is Homer. Yeah. That's why the Simpsons had a whole bit about that, I think. that right the author of the Odyssey was Homer. Yeah, I think they had a whole bit about that. Pretty great. But yeah, no, I haven't actually seen the new Odyssey, although Christopher Nolan's really good, so I expect it to be good. And I probably will see it at some point because I like Christopher Nolan. I like Greek mythology. That seems like it'd be a good mix. I've heard mixed things about it. You know, some people say it's good. Some people I've heard say not so much. You know, that it's boring or something. I don't know. But whatever it is, I don't know. I do want to see it. You know, good or bad. Okay, that's silly to have the chains, but okay. Excuse me. Yeah. Anyway, I'm convinced I'll never find the end of these. I don't think there is one. Like, there's up there too. Oh, hi. Did I just look in your eyes? No. I was really scared for a sec there. Let me just... Yeah. That's right, buddy. Now you can't do nothing. Yeah. Give me that block of gravel. Oh, I can just build up here. Right, I haven't even explored these parts yet. I'm in like a whole subsection. I mean, this is all like a subsection because this is all a giant compound or something. I don't even know. Oh, no, come on. Ridiculous, truly ridiculous. Okay, these might be connected actually. I don't even know where I placed that. Oh my god, it goes higher. Wait, is that... Do they lead anywhere? No, none of them lead anywhere. Okay, it's just like a tower, which is kind of silly underground, but okay. I have no words for how large this is. Genuinely gargantuan. I've run through my picks. I don't even have a healthy pick anymore. My picks are being obliterated by how much I'm having to work through. I wonder how many blocks away I am from where I entered this. Okay. This is finally mapped. But actually it didn't lead all the way over, so it probably... Wait, was that here? Oh, that was here. Okay. I'm gonna wait on the pumpkin pie. I think pumpkin pie's got some good healing numbers. No way. Does it go down too? It'd be insane if it did. Right? Because... Yes. Yes, yes. Is something above it too? Right. But it doesn't actually really connect. Okay. And then this just kind of goes here, which is fine. Not actually connecting down. Uh, I have literally like no resources. I'm burning them out down here. Let me try and break this pick and I'll craft a new iron one, I guess. This is truly an odyssey of my own. Oh my gosh, trying to suffocate me. No way. Don't tell me. Don't tell me I haven't explored that. Oh, shoot. No, I have. That's a natural torch. Okay. I walked over that. Dang. Oh, I just don't even have any more room in my inventory. Okay. Actually, wait. I feel like I have flint somewhere. Yeah, there we are. A stack of string. That's the craziness we're talking about right now. That's the crazy levels of tomfoolery going on. Okay. I am, like, out of torches. And sticks. Stacks of coal that I did not have before this journey. But, what are we talking about? No way. Don't tell me. No, I've seen this. Yeah. Okay. Whew. I was about to have to lose my mind. Okay. I just need to discover all this stuff over here. Okay, this is all the stuff I've seen. It connected over here to this double thing, and that ended over here. Wait. I mean, this is only a part of it, but I think I've mapped this part. It doesn't keep sprawling. It doesn't. Oh my gosh, finally. There's this weird stuff. Okay. Surfacing time. We are running out of resources here. You're kidding. What if there's like some underwater? Come on, let me swim. Oh, this was a terrible idea. I'm gonna drown, aren't I? Is it trial chamber? Oh shit. Oh, that was close. Okay. I'm not gonna lie, I have no idea where I am. I have no idea. I've not. I've thought about it. I've never gotten into making the short form content. I don't imagine it being very hard to figure out how. I never looked into how is one thing. But I probably should. Because another thing, speaking to my laziness, I believe you were here when I was talking about that. About part of the problem is I'm very, very... Oh my gosh, gold. Finally! This is my first bit of gold. Part of it is I'm lazy, which is not a good excuse. Well, lazy and busy. So I've talked to some of my friends if they would be interested in editing stuff for me. Ooh. Not to change the subject, but oh wait, I know this. Okay. I must have been through there. If I've placed a torch. Okay. Actually, with the crafting table here, I won't have to make one, which is nice. I can just grab the couple of pieces that I have and make a pick out of it so that I don't accidentally strand myself down here. Wow. Hmm. This seems right. Another spider. Maybe there are natural spiders. I can hear them over here. Oh no. No! No, there's more! Oh, wait, no there's not. Where are the spiders at? Hear them over here. Mm-hmm. Sound like they're through this wall. Oh, it's there, isn't it? How was I there? Wait, did I just get further? No, I was there. Okay, this is getting really hectic. So, I was going this way? No, I just got myself turned around. Oh shit, I'm getting further away. Yeah. No, but I would consider it. I think I should. I think I should. I think I made an Instagram to post shorts from, and then I just never did. I think is what happened. So low-key, yeah, I should open that back up. Post some shorts. Where was I? Oh wait, this is back away from where I was. But did I fall here? I did. Okay, I'm just gonna do a little bit of dirt, because dirt is pretty easily removable. Oh my god, more. No, you're kidding. Nope. Oh my god. No, you're kidding, you're kidding, you're kidding. Holy. Ooh. I am a total leftist. Yeah. No, I'm left-handed. I know. I don't play that way. I was explaining that earlier. I play the right-handed keyboard setup and everything. but I am left-handed. I know. I don't. It's interesting how many people have noted that. You know. YouTube Shorts seem to be better because they randomly recommend people stuff. Interesting. Maybe that would be. I don't know. There is a feature in OBS to, or is it OBS or YouTube? There might be a YouTube thing that they have a automatic thing, I think. Yeah. Right, WASD with the right hand is gross. I'm not doing that. And what do you want me to hit shift with my pinky? Or no, spacebar with my pinky and shift with my thumb? Like, what are we talking about? Left-handed keyboard setup is garbage. Sorry, my fellow left-handed people who disagree. None of you, because that's not a hot take. It's just true. It's just true. The left-handed keyboard setup is garbage. Not usable at all. That could be true, but I don't know. I mean, maybe this is just me and then my left-handedness. But like, I don't know. I feel like I watch a lot of YouTubers and like they're probably all play with the right-handed setup. I just don't even think about it. You know? But it also like it doesn't raise any alarms or anything in my head that my, main hand would be the opposite for them, It just doesn't register. I actually like that. Again, kudos to Minecraft for doing that. It's an inclusion thing that like probably not many people were asking for, but like I don't know, it's kind of cool. I like it, I like being able to have my proper hand. Okay. Got that. Okay. It's probably the most spiders from the spawner, probably because it took me so long to find this one. Wow. Yeah. I have to go to the surface because I don't even have a... Wait. I don't have a sword. I don't have, like... Oh, wait. I can make a stone one. Okay. My brain was like, I have no hard minerals? I have no sword. Yeah, just do that. Just mine into another one. That's how many there are. It's just how many there are. You just mine into another one. Okay. Literally reduced to a stone sword because I've been going through so much of this. Okay. Okay. Sure. Sure. Hmm. Okay. I'm gonna get out of here. I need to call it. This is crazy. I've also already achieved my beautiful goal of crafting a heart. Or not crafting a heart, but creating a giant heart statue. And, what was my other goal? Oh yeah, making the pumpkins. The pumpkin farm. Truly the most necessary setup. Of all setups, really. But yeah, I liked playing this. I think this was the slower gameplay that I wanted. It was over there. This must have been how I got in here. Right?
how did I get here? This way? Anyway. It's great. Minecraft exposed. Minecraft Red Scare edition. Yeah. They're not even just being performative about it. They're truly radical. They've even got Southpaw mode. It's these leftists. Nah. Shaking my cane. I'm literally gonna have to go back to the footage and look at how many what's it called I found. Wait a minute. No, this is definitely the one I was in because that's the geode. So how did I get here? Like, no joke. Oh, it's this room! This room's such a classic room. Okay. Thank you, room. For being a signpost. I haven't really thought about making a Discord. I never thought about that. I don't know. But what's a IRC chat? Do let me know. I've not heard. I mean, maybe I know what it's unabbreviated is. I don't know what IRC is. I don't think. Okay. I'm gonna assume I didn't go that way. I'm just gonna choose all the options that let me go up. Lava, that seems right. You know what I didn't find again? I mean, I've kind of been wandering aimlessly, so I kind of thought I might. Because I didn't find the little Herobrine thing and where I put the sign. It's low-key gone. So that's not freaky at all. Oh, yes. This is the place. Yep. Because it's got the random chain. Whoo! Made it out. Level 24. Holy crap. That was, a hell of a journey. I think I might have actually finally mapped that freaking mine shaft. But now it leads to a giant cavern. There's no end. And it's such a non-optima... It just is such a winding route of bullshit. That is, that's quite a maze to navigate down there. Holy. Look at all that. What the hell? Blast it, furnace. Whew. Oh my gosh. Anyway, internet relay chat. Basically Discord, but really old. Interesting. Not really mainstream. Just hang around. Too many nerds. Just hang around too many nerds. That's real. That's real. Hey, but nerds are cool. Alright, can't throw any smelting stuff in there. Gotta love your local nerds, though. Dude, just hearing a spider is giving me flashbacks already. I don't want to see another mine shaft all my life. It's too much. You can't make me. You can't make me go back. Look at that. 7 spider eyes. It's crazy. And the string. Look at that. Other things? Sure. I have 2 stacks of string. That should not be, period. That nobody should have. I didn't farm any of that. That's how much string. I wasn't even going after all the cobwebs. I was clearing cobwebs just enough to get the spawners and killing spiders. That's how many spiders and garbage is down there. No words. No words for how much baloney is on down there. Oh my gosh. That's insane. I got a new mushroom! Wow. Tremendous achievement. Anyways. Holy crap. That took a lot longer than I thought. I legitimately don't even know. Maybe I hit the end, maybe I didn't. But now there's a giant cavern, which could connect to even more mine shafts. Who knows? Knowing this world, probably. I almost guarantee it. But holy crap. I should probably get to bed, because where I'm at, it's getting pretty late. And I think I've been streaming for a while. We've hit my goals, you know, like I said. I got the pie farm. We're gonna go outside. I don't care about you monsters. I can handle you. I'm tough. But look at that. We have the chicken farm. We have the house going. We got all sorts of nice little farms. We've got the heart made. And we've marked off some territory. You know, I think we did pretty good. First stream. And just keeping the world nice and calm and cool and basic. I think, you know, it all worked out pretty good. I think it made for a good experience. I think some of my goals for the world will be to make, like, some minecart routes. I definitely want to do that, you know? Feels very classic Minecraft. And as much as I was just complaining about, you know, minecart should do more. That's, you know, I'll have to do something about it, you know? I'll have to make minecarts and build that infrastructure just because I want to, you know? Some people say, like, and I get it, right? It is a real argument that you shouldn't have to, Can you get hurt by thorns? You can. Interesting. Huh. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. No. No. Go away. Wow. This is not... You're going to be able to break down the door, huh? This is hard mode. Are you smart enough to? That must have been a summoner zombie. I've, like, heard of those, but I feel like I've never experienced them. No, phantoms. Maybe not all zombies can break doors? Wow. I was, like, doing my whole sign-off thing, and now they're, like, jumping me. Can't leave myself like this. Come on, buddy. Well, anyway. Yeah. Like I said. Thank you guys so much for watching. This has been a really fun stream. This has been some of the most people I've had in a live stream. Live in a while, anyway. I've had some more views pop up later. But yeah, this was fun. I'm glad you guys liked this. I hope, you know, you guys will stick around. I'll do more. I'll try and keep more regular updates in my live streams here. Oh, I picked up the rotten flesh. How morbid of you. Yeah, so I'll probably stream some more Minecraft and do some things here because I feel like it's pretty classic. But also because it got a lot of views, and I think people might have been looking for that. Is I'll do more sapling, definitely.
Definitely. I have that planned. That's in my idea and agenda. So, yeah. Keep some eyes out for that. I'll definitely be working on those. And a video. Seems popular. Seems like people would want it. So, I will. Before I get too distracted with schooling and stuff like that. Boring stuff like that. But anyways, now I can go out. Now I can go out and sign off in the real world. Not be in a cave. Yes. Anyways, thank you guys so much for watching, and I'll see you in the next one. Bye, guys.